Welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author. And tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our wild and wonderful adventures on the frontier of the Federation. And yeah, we ended last episode in bang.
A little bit of one.
It's not my
fault. I'm definitely doing the Han Solo. It's not my fault. Not my fault.
What'd you do? What did you do? It's not my fault. Absolutely. So, we're having some weird scheduling difficulties, so I'm kind of starting with half the crew here tonight, and then hopefully everyone else just kind of filters in.
You're gonna lose me in about 5 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
We'll figure this out. We're doing it live. And on that note, let's set course for adventure. Which one are we on? God, I have to scroll so far down on this. Season 1, episode 39. An unexpected delay. The screen. This. All right. I believe I have to change our music and our alert status. As we cut back to Washington Station, the new station on the frontier of the Federation. Not yet checked, and we're still working on it. Yeah, as a explosion has gone off in one of the cargo bays of Washington Station, throwing her a bit off kilter. And we come into Barton, Sorrel, and Venex in the security area. Yeah, the security oversight office of Washington Station. As initially we had Venex X underneath some rubble, but due to extra limitations, I'm pulling in Sorrel's stunt double, and he's going to be underneath some rubble.
What?
Narrative if decisions.
So are you saying Venix and the stunt double are under the rubble, or just the stunt double?
Just Sorrel's stunt double. Oh, you were never affected.
Oh, okay. All right. Clear.
Yeah, I'm retconning that.
Okay. Is the... Oh, yeah, right, I forgot your name. The security chief of the station okay?
Yes, still in and is okay, a bit shaken and kind of getting on his feet. What the hell was that?
Is there a console or something we could determine where the explosion occurred?
Yeah, there's plenty of consoles, and there's like panicked ensigns all over the place. In fact, I'll spend some threat. Yeah, these are new guys on a station. They weren't expecting to deal with explosions this soon, so I'm creating the trait panicked ensigns. As all of the new guys out here on the computer consoles are just kind of freaking out. What do you do? What's going on? Do we have to abandon the station?
All right, Ensign, take a deep breath. Let's take this one step at a time. Where was this explosion detected?
Go ahead and give me a control security. Normally difficulty 1. I'm going to boost that up to difficulty E2 because of the chaos, and then the station sensor security.
Control security.
Mm-hmm.
What was the diff again?
Difficulty 2.
Okay. Go ahead and take 1 threat, please.
Gladly.
All right. No 20s. Knock on wood.
All right, and whenever you're ready.
Huh?
Did you click it?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it on my end. Oh, are you in the legacy game or the?
No, the old, or the new one. I mean, not the legacy.
Yeah. We're in the legacy game.
Oh, okay.
The new one is the broken one.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
I should change that so it's more clear.
Yeah. All right, let me exit out here.
Settings.
It's thinking about it. Okay, get character sheet up again. Do I have to reroll that because I had 3 successes?
I'll trust you on that.
Okay. I had a 2 and a 1.
All right. 3 hits. Station. And again, it's still rolling that. I fixed that so many times. Times 5 hits on a diff 2, 3 momentum, and generated. Yes, it's coming from the cargo bay a deck. A couple levels is below you. Cargo bay Delta 4.
Okay. All right, Ensign, let's get security teams and damage control teams to that cargo bay. And let's see what happens. And I'll take a turbo lift to that area to see what happened myself.
Do you want me to come with you, Commander?
Who's asking?
Thelerin.
Oh, of course.
security-
I mean, it's their station, right? So.
Yep. I'm coming with you.
Please do.
Yep. And then 1 momentum in security and security engineering teams. You asked for?
Right. Yes.
Yep.
Security and damage control.
Security and damage control will be there. And Thalerin and points at Barton and Mr. Barton, you stay a right here. As both of you run off to the
Somebody's in
turbo
trouble.
lifts. Oh yeah. Any gear you want to grab on the way out?
No, nothing particular.
All right. As you take the turbo lift down, and these guys are not on the right level. As medical teams, teams already down here, and security and engineering. So green. Yellow and orange. Yeah, and already there's a human and doctor or standing over or this wounded Trill on the ground now doing first aid.
Okay. Are the internal bulkheads still intact?
Yes, the internal bulkheads are still intact, but at the door panel, just says there's fire on the other side.
Okay. Using a tricorder, can I detect life signs on the other side?
Go ahead and give me a reason. Normally medicine, and I'll let this be a security diff 1.
Okay.
Given the circumstance of like rescue. And then you get
And a +1 to that.
+1. So 2 momentum. Yes, there's 2 life signs, one of them fading fast.
Does the tricorder tell me about the temperature? Is it open to vacuum there, or is this an internal cargo bay, or is there a fire going on?
Yeah, I can answer that from our momentum.
Okay.
It's not supposed to vacuum. There is a very intense fire going in there. Inside this room, it is a Class 2 fire.
Do we have fire suppression systems that are able to deal with it?
The fire suppression systems were knocked out with a blast.
Okay. All right. I'm not sure what the 24th century equivalent would be. Do we have like fire extinguishers or portable force field generators?
Yeah. There's fire extinguishers at regular locations along the hall.
Okay.
1 momentum, or you can do Insight Con Diff 1 and to find a fire extinguisher nearby.
Take the momentum for it.
All right. Yep. You have a little 24th century fire extinguisher.
And are the damage control crews dressed for this kind of thing?
Not currently dressed for this, but they do have their engineering kits. It's ready.
Okay. We'll have to deal with that. All right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and tell everybody to stand back, take the fire extinguisher, open the door, and begin spraying in the direction of the fire.
All right.
And heading toward the incapacitated characters here.
Let's open that door and do fitness engineering difficulty A2 to force the door open. As the emergency controls like open it up like 6 inches, and it's like a little crack, but you have to wedge yourself in and push it all the way open.
Okay. I don't think I have a door opening focus, so let's go with that. That'll work.
That'll work. Doors are open, and there's this entire wall on the left hand side is just blown open and ablaze with plasma fire. And there's a bunch of crates scattered all across the room, and of course the deadly blue barrels.
Oh God, not those!
Not the blue barrels.
Oh, okay. Let me think here. Do we know what the contents of those barrels are offhand?
Nope.
Are any of them near the fire as to put them in danger of getting too hot?
Yeah, a lot of them are. A lot of the remaining containers and the barrels are within range of the fire, and you see the outside skin kind of bubbling a little bit under the intense heat.
Right, of course.
I mean, you could take the time and do an inventory. If you have a couple minutes.
Right. Is the temperature in here okay enough for the damage control people can come in to assist and get those 2 fallen characters out of there, or am I the only one that can withstand this?
It's definitely going to be a check for anyone to go in there. You as a machine person have an advantage on that, but yeah, anyone going into this room will have to withstand a check and possibly take some stress off this.
Okay. All right, it's going to take them time to get kitted out for fire, damage control, spacesuits, whatever.
In theory, they could. In theory, they're trained and able to run in there quickly and grab someone and drag them out. But yeah, they're not going to be able to stay in there for longer than a minute.
Okay. All All right, damage control 1 and 2. I want you to go grab the 2 injured people in here, and I'm going to begin suppressing the fire as long as I can to help them get more time to do that.
As we're having this conversation, Cass comes off the turbo lift and is running to meet you.
Cool.
Cass, there was an explosion and red alert, and you just you decided to run in the face of danger and help out.
That tracks.
Yep. Like not even your station. You're technically on vacation, but here you are helping out.
Look at me. I'm such a great officer.
Yep.
All right, Lieutenant, we need to get the injured out of here and do what we can to suppress this fire. I don't know what's in these barrels, if it's a hazard or not.
Super.
So we need to see if we can get them away from the fire.
Okay. So I'm assuming the people in there are the 2 little combat.
Yep. 2 comm badges indicate 2 life signs. One of them, a young male, is like standing in the corner. No, sitting down in the corner behind some debris and just yelling, "Help! Help!" And the other one is completely unresponsive.
Okay.
So I've asked the damage control people that are here, I think it's those 2 guys with the green and yellow, to go grab the injured while I'm trying to fight the fire with a handheld suppressor until we can do better.
Okay. Do we know if there's like another suppressor nearby or?
For momentum, you can and grab another one.
Okay. We'll do that.
Yep. You just grab one off the wall as you're running down.
Okay. Think.
These engineers in ops colors are just standing next to the door. Ready when you are, sir.
All right, let's go.
All right, you charge into the room and Cass, you follow?
Yes.
All right. 2 of you side by side to sweep this fire. Considering circumstances, I'm gonna say this is daring engineering, and
All right.
daring engineering difficulty 2. One can lead, the other can assist. As you are suppressing this
I think
fire
that should be your
for
lead.
long enough.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, my
All right.
daring engineering is probably not as good as yours.
Oh, yeah. No, probably not. Mine's pretty high. Let's see. I have a focus in survival. I feel like
I'll take it. You know, standard like fire suppression, fire safety.
I like that.
Yeah.
And then
Any additional dice you want to get?
yeah, let's grab 2 more.
All right. Do you want to use the momentum, or you want to save that?
Let's save that. Let's do.
All right. 3 threat for 4 dice.
Okay.
And Phoenix, any focus on your end?
Not unless hand-to-hand combat would apply.
Have a pastime in firefighting? I just do it for fun.
Literally, yeah. Punching the flames.
Oh no!
Oh dear. Hang on, let me roll mine.
Okay.
Well, the second one is not a complication. That's only 19, but the first one is a nat 20. But I believe you have bold engineering, so you can reroll
I do
one of your.
indeed.
Would you like to reroll that at 1d20?
I sure would.
Oh my goodness!
You have the dice curse tonight.
Oh, love that for me. Cool.
The dice want you
All right,
dead.
we do have 3 successes here, right?
Yes, you do have 3 successes and 1, so plus the other one.
All right. So that gives us momentum to quash.
Would you like to quash?
Yeah.
Because you spend 2 momentum to negate a nat 20.
Okay.
All right. The 2 of you charge in and you just start spraying this foam all over the flames. It starts getting the flames are coming down a little bit. It's still blazing hot in here. Cash, you're already just flop sweating in here from the heat as the emergency teams run in and grab this guy in the back, and already he got him out. They had to like sling him on a shoulder and kind of like hobble him out of the room. But as you are fighting the flames, one of the barrels starts leaking, and the fluid catches on fire and starts snaking up towards you. And just in time, Venix sees it and tackles you out of the way as this barrel pops and explodes into a small bonfire right where you were standing.
Super.
Wow. All right, what we need to do is get some portable force fields in here to isolate these fires and starve them of oxygen.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
The reason why they didn't get this guy is because he's trapped under a support beam fell on top of him and is crushing his lower legs and completely unresponsive.
Am I able to go back in there?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to go back in here and free him and retrieve him.
All right, how do you want to do that?
Basically as far away from the fire as I can, to get to him, and then, like skirt the corner wall. Will that keep us from the old fire and the new fire?
Yeah, that should keep you out of the way for a little bit. And then you're just gonna grab the beam in, heave ho.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Fitness engineering difficulty 3.
All right, go ahead and take 3 threat. Crikey. All right, crap, we have no momentum.
Wait, you didn't select one? You didn't select a discipline?
Oh, done. Damn it. All right, I thought I selected engineering. All right.
You had engineering selected previously. You clicked.
Apparently I did.
You clicked it and deselected it. Yeah.
All right. Do I need to re-roll the whole thing?
Yeah, just reroll the whole thing.
Okay. That'll do.
That'll do. As you lift down, as you squat down, get some leverage on this thing, and lift this beam up, and you're holding it at there, but there's nowhere you can like throw the beam aside. I had to get him out of there. Cass, you want to run in there and help?
Yes. Let's
Do it.
see if I can drag this fella out.
All right. Fitness medicine, difficulty 1.
Okay. Could I also use survival as a focus on this one?
Stretching it, but I'll allow it.
Okay. And then let's just do full gambit of dice. Although that might be dangerous since we would have to use that. But let's do it. Go for 5.
Roll for 5.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
That's special.
Well, I guess this guy's dying.
Hey, Cass, why don't you just wait out in the hall?
Am I being punished for being late?
Not on purpose. I don't control the dice.
I know. Well,
How determined are you?
so determined. Let's see.
Are you going to use your determination to reroll?
Probably, if I can.
What value would what value would you like to lean on to get you through the situation?
Could I say resistance is never futile? Like, never give up.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Never surrender.
Never surrender.
All right, and you can reroll the entire dice pool.
Reroll
Or
the entire.
as as many d20s as you want. You could leave the 20 if you wanted.
Okay. Well,
Excellent.
that's
sweet.
Shoot, I forgot us. What I said the difficulty was 1. Yeah, it was 1.
I think so. Yeah, I think it was just 1.
So this tiny human and woman, and it's just us dragging this man out in short stuttering stops.
It works.
Probably dislocating in a shoulder or two.
It's
As soon as they're clear of the beam, I'll help her carry him out.
Yep. Easy enough.
Okay.
All right. This person. All right. The doctor is going to attempt some first aid checks. So control, medicine, first aid, aid focus, and this is going to be difficulty 1. Yeah. No, I clicked it. I don't know why I does a thing where it like deselects it now. That's annoying.
Mm.
All right. And she generates 2 momentum. And for you, as this guy is now stabilized but unconscious. Extra momentum. You know what? She's just going to spend and 2 and say she gets this done really fast so she can get to the other guy. I hear, because he is a more difficult out case. And he's given, he was in fire for a little bit, and underneath that beam, this is difficulty 3. Given the situation, she's going to use 3 of her personal threat, because she is a major NPC, to buy 2 additional dice. And again, 2 momentum generated. All right, good work. Eric, you guys.
Uh-huh.
Is that everyone out of there?
It looks like it.
Let's
Let's see. And I have a float. I don't know what to do with it.
How about getting those fire suppression force fields here quicker?
Yeah, we could do that. As we're having this conversation, and fire suppression force fields, and another team of engineers comes running up. All right, we need to get them on this side and the other side as well. One team goes here, the other team goes here. And suppressing this fire, control, engineering was diff 2, but this fire's been raging for a little bit. It brought it to diff 3.
Lovely.
But you do have engineering teams helping out with this. Cass, would you want to jump in on this? Or are you scared of your dice now?
That's valid. Me too. But let's find out. Hope I don't just like blow up the whole station. You know.
Still low roll another 20?
Okay.
And focus on like emergency repairs or would absolutely work.
Let's see. I mean, I have MacGyvering, but it's probably
That's stretching it. All right.
yeah. Okay, probably don't really. I mean, yeah, survival and EPS are the ones that could, but I think those are both not.
Actually, I will take EPS because this is a EPS fire.
Oh, that's true. Okay, sweet. We'll do that.
Oh god, it's a plasma fire. That is so much worse than normal
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is. That's not great.
That guy has nerve damage.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. We probably have nerve damage just by being in the room.
Yeah.
To catch on fire by the
I mean,
fire.
well, yes, but let's grab 2 extra die, make it 4.
With threat, or you want to use any of that momentum we have?
Yeah, let's split between threat and momentum.
All right, so it's 3 total. You want to do 1 momentum or 2 momentum?
Let's do 1 momentum, 2 threat.
All right. Easy
There you
enough.
go.
Got that and momentum back. As set up these force or fields, it's this little projector device. Get down on the ground and key it in, and then a blue field springs up and slowly starts starving these fires down.
Woohoo.
The engineering teams
Well done,
rush
team.
in. Engineering teams rush in with fire suppressant devices, spray down a few straggling fires, and just do a once over to make sure there's no more hot spots.
Sweet.
Good job, team.
Let's go.
All right, so now we need to determine what caused this.
Yes, indeed. Thalerin and steps up. Quick thinking in back there.
nod to him.
As the doctor stands up. All right, I'm gonna have to take these people to the medical bay. Okay. Anything else that we need down here? Anyone else hurt?
I'm good.
I think we're okay otherwise.
Yeah.
And she and the medical staff get these people on stretchers and take them to a turbo lift.
Is Smith on the station?
He should be, yes.
Okay. If he's not here, I don't know if he's aware of the situation, so I will try and contact him.
After the explosion, I would have gone to station ops.
Yep. You're on station ops. You and Commander Marcus are there just getting a handle on the situation. When your combat app chirps.
Tell me there's good news and not more things are broken.
Captain, there was an explosion and a fire in a cargo bay. The fire has been suppressed, and we are actively trying to determine the cause of the fire. We know it has something to do with Barton, but not exactly what. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
We believe Mr. Barton may have had some factor in the fire, although we are not sure what the cause of it is yet.
Well, find out what he was transporting and how long he took his eyes off it. I'm working with station operations in order to calm down the situation on the station.
And Marcus is in the background. And I have all flights. It's grounded. No one's getting in or out.
That's good. We need to find out who Barton sold this to and if they're still alive.
Chief Thelwyn, if you could continue the investigation here and report to me when you have some determination of the cause of the fire, please. I'm going to speak to Mr. Barton to see what his involvement is.
Very well. We'll get it started, and I look forward to collaborating with you on it.
Thank you.
And with that, he gets his attention and starts getting his teams together.
Okay, I'll head back up to the security office where we left Barton.
Moratea, what are you doing at this point? You gonna hang around down here, or are you gonna?
Would there be any cleanup or anything needed down here?
There would be cleaning up needed, but first they need to do the investigation to find out the cause of the fire.
Okay. I don't know. Anywhere need an engineer? I don't know.
Lieutenant, you can stay down here and help me on this if you like. Having an engineer's insight, right, on the plasma conduits, it would be helpful.
Perfect. I'll stay here. I'll do that.
All right. Eeny, meeny, miny. Captain, and you're up in station ops.
Yeah, I'm just directing. I'm just assisting in directing teams where they need to go and working to ensure that the station starts getting back under control. I'm sure it's chaos after the explosion racked the station.
Yeah, it is absolutely a chaos. There's thousands of people screaming for our answers. There's civilians and are upset that their flights were canceled.
Yep, just directing security teams to the more high risk situations, and letting them know that we are letting the security teams leaders know that we are handling the situation, and to disperse this information to the population at large.
Okay. Actually, Marcus has the talent methodical planning, and so if you want to help him on this with control command, it's kind of a big station and a civilian pop. So, difficulty 3.
Okay.
He has a focus in composure.
Team dynamics.
Absolutely. And let's see if he has anything else. Nope. But he will spend 3 momentum for 2 extra dice, if that's okay.
And I am assisting him with my command discipline, so he has a reroll on the board.
All right.
Jesus.
Oh, and then the station would help with communications. Station. Communications and command. Oh no.
It's fine. We have momentum.
Yeah. How's that talent read? I don't think it applies to the station, so no.
No, I don't
It takes a
think
little
so.
bit.
I think it has.
Yeah.
Has to be him.
It takes a little bit to push through the noise and kind of clear channels to start getting like actual emergency broadcasts asked out. But between the two of you manage to get a broadcast asked out to kind of inform the people of the situation. Yeah, it has to be the character, so not the station. Could reroll.
Mhm.
All right. So, what? So, what was the nature of that plan? Like a plan of keep the peace?
Yep, peacekeeping.
Peacekeeping. All right. So, until it's no longer applicable. Peacekeeping. Like, peacekeeping broadcast. I think that works. So, for the rest of the episode, if you're going to be doing something to interact with the public or get people to calm down and not do anything stupid, even if he's not in the scene, Marcus can assist you on that. So he methodically planned how to get this broadcast out and get at the civilians to go where they need to go. All right, I Captain, you got that and taken care of. Marcus says.
Still need to find out what the cause of this was and how Mr. Barton plays into it.
I'm vaguely familiar here with Barton, but what do you know of him?
Much to his chagrin, he has become somewhat of a hero to the people at Shackleton, so I don't think he would have done this intentionally. Either the goods he was dealing with were somehow tampered with outside of his knowledge, or somebody really has it out for him.
So you're presuming his innocence then?
Until I see evidence otherwise, yes.
He nods. Well, nothing else we can do.
At this point, we have to wait for our teams in order to uncover more information.
Spending into new threat as a communication comes into new ops. On screen, and it is Admiral Gaius calling in from his office.
Uh-oh. It's the boss.
Commander, Captain,
Admiral?
I just got the broadcast. That's on the situation. Do we have any leads yet?
As of right now, all we can say for certain is this has something to do with Barton Montgomery. I don't believe he is directly involved in the situation. More so, I think that someone either tampered with his cargo after he passed it on to a buyer, or someone was specifically targeting him.
That's interesting. Didn't he? Commander Marcus, didn't he say he was as transporting archaeological supplies, digging equipment? Yes, Captain. That's what the manifest. Yes, Admiral. That's what the manifest says. And Admiral Gaius narrows his already narrow eyes and considers. Very well, Captain and Smith. I may have to give you a slight detour, or on your next mission. Then seems this situation has escalated a particular problem we're having.
Understandable, Admiral. If I might be read into what this issue is.
Well, let's just say that people having interest in archaeological supplies could be looking into some dangerous tech out in the Shackleton. I have a field expert that has a working theory on the situation, and she had a location of interest. It's in sector Bravo 4. That not Bravo 4, Charlie 4. That would like to get in on the situation.
Are we talking some kind of technology akin to the Guardian that the Enterprise 1701 crew found?
Similar to Iconian in tech.
That is incredibly dangerous, then. As soon as we get things settled here, Admiral, I'll have my ship ready to conduct that mission.
Yes. We'll have your crew read in. We'll have your senior staff read in on this at 1700 hours.
Aye, sir.
Dismissed. And he cuts the comms. Marcus just nods. So, yet again, diplomacy has to wait. Wonder how long the Akaru are going to be forgiving for us on this.
Hopefully we can get this battle settled quickly. I'd hate to lose an ally with such great engineering prowess as the Akaru.
If things like this are happening, we can use all the allies as we can get. Definitely don't need any more enemies out there.
I agree.
Meanwhile, so the cargo bays have cooled down, and they're safe to kind of walk around. The air scrubbers are working overtime to get the acrid smell of smoke out of the cargo bays. As Cass and Thalerin, and along with his security teams are scanning over the rebel.
Sweet.
This main cargo room here is Delta 4. That's where the blast started, and just about everything in this room is slag now, just melted in the intense heat. Occasionally, you find like a little bit of metal that's kind of twisted around. Looks like it might have been a handle at one point. Like there's squares of glass, of cracked glass that were pads, as in screens used to devices, but there's nothing else recognizable in here.
You know, like obviously the stuff that Barton brought was in here, but was there anything else that we know of, or was it just the load that he had?
Let me check on that. Control. Alright, so Thalerin is gonna do control. I think that'll be security.
Yeah.
Yeah, control security. And then an easy difficulty 1. And focus in criminal investigations. I think that's valid.
Yeah.
And we'll just roll 2 dice. It was initially this cargo bay was initially empty until the Blaze of Glory unloaded their air goods onto it, and then approximately 15 minutes before, another load was brought into a different section of the same cargo bay.
Do we know what that was or who that was from?
Looking over some traits and talents here.
Okay.
A Brimval Aldash.
Mhm.
SS Dragonfly.
Interesting. We know anything about that specific?
You can and ask question for momentum. Wait, do I have
Yeah.
criminal investigation? I don't have the talent for that, so it's just one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just listed as medical supplies.
Okay.
Two crates compared to Barton 6. Which you would know would only take up like a small section of the cargo bay. Everything was like just in a corner.
Okay. We probably do. Wait, what am I saying? Any reason to be suspicious? Or does it just seem likely it was actually medical supplies?
I mean, you can't tell anymore. They're melted along with everything else.
Fair enough.
Is there a way to determine the origin of the fire? Like where? Use that based on where the cargo was?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely do some scans in here to figure that out.
That's probably the best place to start.
Let's see. Reason, security, difficulty. Spending a threat, difficulty 4. But Chief Delaran has collaboration security, so he's going to spend one of his personal threats, and you can lead this with if your focuses and security score of 5.
Okay.
As he's helping out.
All right. Oh, my computer just froze for a second. I'm refreshing my computer.
Yeah.
Give me a second. What if it'll be?
I like putting in collaboration on supporting characters because it's just such an easy way to have them here and be like super helpful.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I think we're maybe. All right, so it's reason security that I'm doing.
Reason security, but your security score is 5, and you do have a focus. So,
Okay.
your engineering score is 5. I go ahead and use that, or we can just do engineering and we'll increase the focus range.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay. Let's see. So I have a focus in EPS, and it was a plasma fire. So would that maybe give me any?
Yeah, that could be focus.
Okay. Okay, and then we'll grab, let's say, 2 extra dice for 4.
Okay.
And
Any how's the threat momentum split on that?
let's do 1 momentum, 2 threat.
All right, you got it. You carefully start picking over or the remains with a tricorder, trying to get layers upon layers of melted of melted objects, trying to find out okay what melted first, and then kind of like what fell on top of it, and then and melted it again. And Barton's crates was all the way in the corner or over here. Valdas's his crates were right next to it, and the origin of the fire seems to be over here.
Bishop. Medical supplies, you said. Hmm? So it seems like the fire was, in fact, not started by whatever Barton brought.
No, but it was definitely exasperated by it.
Yeah. So it seems like.
Any other questions as you want to ask about the fire spread or anything else?
Through the scans, are we able to tell what any of this stuff was, or is it just this is melted slag now?
Mostly he melted its slag. You can get like different an alloy or plastic materials, some glass.
Okay.
But not like actual structures of what it used to be formed up as.
Okay.
Is there something specific that you might be able to pick out of that list? Or?
What about maybe residue of an explosive or an accelerant or something like that, maybe? See if this was intentional.
That might be a question I can answer. Would you like to ask? Would you like to spend a momentum for or that answer, Morita?
Yes.
There is an accelerant.
Okay.
And I forgot to do my research on actual explosives. Yeah,
dumped gasoline in there.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a anti. It's not antimatter or plasma. It's something a little more low grade. Actually, you know what? C4 would work.
Yeah. Magnesium.
Well, that's more of an accelerant.
Magnesium. Yeah. Yeah, C4 and magnesium.
Perfect.
What a duo.
Which, why the hell would you have those two things in the same container unless you had a death wish? Or you were making a bomb.
Well, for, medical reasons, because you use lots of that for medicine.
Yeah, use C4 to mend legs, right?
All the time.
Magnesium, you might have an argument. D4,
Yeah.
unless you're made of bomb. No.
So, since there was an explosive, are there parts of a bomb, like a detonator, a timer, anything like that?
Spending in threat, if there is, it is long since slagged or possibly atomized. Because any detonator would be like in the center of that explosion.
Okay. If we can test the C4, can we determine its point of origin? Like, is it Klingon C4 or, Romulan C4 or something like that?
Is there a way to differentiate that? Would it be like, would isotope ratios those work? Or
If there is, there's probably like the unique mixes of them.
Yeah.
But even that.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's going to have a different chemical recipe for it.
Okay, that makes sense. Sense to me. Yeah, Morita, you can dig into this and isolate where this stuff came from, or at least like which major polity. It will be a task roll to isolate it and do a test, but the station's gonna help and Thalarin's also gonna help.
Okay. Let's do it.
It's gonna be reason, security. I'm gonna spend another one of Thalarin's personal threat to give you a 5 and a focus on that.
Okay.
Difficulty is going to be 4 because we're kind of looking for scraps upon scraps and comparing it to various different things.
Okay.
Sensors, security.
Let's just go ahead and get a full gambit of dice.
Yeah, if there's ever a time, I'm for that.
Yeah.
Plus, if you get a lot of momentum, you can ask a lot of questions. Yeah, I kind of forgot I was doing an explosive scene. I should have brushed up on explosives this week.
I mean, explosives are bound to have changed the next 400 years anyway, so.
Well, and collaborative storytelling for sure.
Yeah.
Yes, and
would it be better if I rolled that?
You are up helping. Yeah, you're up interviewing Barton at this point, but Thalarin is giving Moritea a 5 in her security and a focus, so she's set up.
Yeah, because I'm like built for that role.
Yeah, unfortunately, you went off to do.
You left us.
Things.
Okay. I have so many sheets open. Washington Station.
So if she has a 5, so wait, did the security give her a 5 in her security? So
yeah, 5 security and
okay.
So she has target number 15.
Okay, both of those zeros hit. Yeah.
Both those zeros do hit. Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Complicated, so I'm just gonna eat the momentum. I mean, I'll let you guys weigh in on this if you want the station to just cover up for Thaylen's leap in logic, erroneous leap in logic.
Yeah.
Let's see, where would I get the stuff from? I sent a message to your personal console. Oh, Cass.
Oh, lovely. It's Romulan.
A real good thing that Sorrel's not here.
He'd say, "I knew it."
Seems right. Oh man, what have we done to piss him off lately? I mean, that's a dumb question, but
Exist?
We haven't done anything.
I mean, yeah, we're just good little stuff.
We're not the one that have been interacting with the Romulans. That's been Hanalak.
Yeah, we haven't pissed him off lately.
Yeah, we've been good. Although I suppose it's possible it could have been bought off the Romulans, but
In general, the Romulans have kind of been in dealing with their own stuff since the Shinzon on Ku, the Romulan Empire has kind of fallen into a cold civil war.
makes sense. Interesting.
There's the Imperial Romulan State faction, which is the continuing council and the civilian government, and then there's the Romulan Empire, which is Starfleet's pretty much labeling them as the Tal Shiar. Just it's the Tal Shiar faction.
Yeah, those dang Romulans. I hope their star explodes.
Spoilers?
Right. So it's your fault. Okay.
So we have a Tellarite civilian who is lying and placed a bomb in here.
Interesting. We should probably report that to someone.
Report what now?
As you are looking around,
Cast on the Romulan bomb.
You
A what?
you heard me?
No, I actually didn't hear clearly. What kind of bomb?
Romulan.
Oh!
Yup.
Cass, as you're still sweeping the area trying to find like any sort of like put together tech or something that might give a clue as to this bomb, you do find one tiny little bit of a tech piece that is not as exploded as the other ones. It's this small silver disc about an inch across, lying on the floor.
Okay. We have like evidence baggies up in this joint.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Hey, let's
Tag it, bag it.
tag it, bag it, and probably don't touch it with your bare hands. I don't know. I don't trust things I find on the ground.
But yeah,
What,
your
you
tri
don't trust the parts of a bomb?
yeah, the tricorder are pings that as this thing still has a power source.
Interesting.
Tiny little battery left in it.
Do the scans like tell me anything about origin, maybe? Or I mean, I guess we already know it's sort of Romulan. Anything interesting?
Yeah, you can absolutely do a scan on this thing.
Okay.
Reason Engineering Diff 2.
Okay. I don't really think I have any focus. That would need to work on my.
Experimental tech, or
No, I'd say the closest I have is EPS, and that's not really.
no. This is not running off plasma.
This is not a plasma, so that's just. Yeah.
Let me double check. You might accidentally have a focus. What's your pastime? I don't think we've actually filled that in.
No, I have not.
Pastime sabotage.
I mean, honestly, probably have.
Actually, considering she was Maquis, wait a sec.
I know that. Yeah. Okay. Is there a better way to say that doesn't make me sound super sus, but still gets across?
Like, would that be something Ingshio do in her free time to unwind?
I buy it. Hacking into things, doing all that jazz. Seeing, oh, what happens if I do this?
It's the neurodivergent thing of taking it apart to figure it out how it works, maybe not putting it back together.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that being a pastime because I've done the same thing.
Yeah.
Maybe something like mechanical design or engineering design.
Sure. Mechanical design sounds less sus. Yeah.
All right. Focus yes.
Focus yes. Okay. And let's grab 2 extra die. Do 1 momentum, 2 threat.
There's no momentum, but there's always threat.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's do all threat. Not paying enough attention. Yeah.
All right. The first thing you do notice is that this is definitely not a pre-manufactured air design. This is something that someone put together or by hand and has probably fussed around with it a lot. You see different spaces and parts where like a part used to be over here, but then they decide to move over or there. So this is someone's like personal project that they've been working on for a while.
My hand. Interesting.
It has a power supply, a radio transceiver, or to program it and connect with it, and a hologram emitter.
Oh.
A what?
A hologram emitter?
Interesting.
In a bomb?
Is there like a hologram like programmed into it? Like, can I make it do its thing?
Yeah, is this the Unabomber's manifesto, but 24th century? Like,
no. There's nothing besides like a base operating system left on the chip.
Okay.
Yeah, this is like super duper primitive. This is like someone put a Raspberry Pi together to run a simple old program and to project something.
Interesting.
is there a receiver? Like, is the holographic emitter supposed to be like a broadcast?
It does have a transceiver, like a wireless transceiver, or to get input output.
Mhm.
But otherwise, it just broadcasts out through the built-in hologram emitter.
Interesting.
You do have a momentum if you want to ask like any specific questions about it.
Words are hard. What am I trying to say? Is there any way to like know, like if it was activated, if it had been functioning before the explosion, like had something been being projected?
I can answer for a momentum.
So you're thinking this displayed its message and then went boom to kill the recipient?
This message will self-destruct in 10 seconds.
That, or like maybe there was never a box there in the first place. It was just a projection. That seems unlikely, but maybe. I don't.
Somebody's really, really poorly built hollow projector.
I don't know. Yeah, let's do that.
One momentum. It
Okay.
does appear that there is some of the battery was drained in from it. However, the memory was wiped.
Okay.
Persons.
You might be able to recover it, but it would be like an extensive task to pull this thing apart and do a data recovery.
Okay. Well, let's at least take it with us. And
This is the emergency explosive hologram. Please state the nature of the explosion.
I like it.
It's just Andy the bomb.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how large would you like your blast?
Hello, bowling ball. Actually, I'm a bomb. Anyway.
Can I do it now? Can I explode?
I love it versus blue. Do. Okay, let's I just got fully distracted. I don't even.
Same.
I'm just thinking of red versus blue. I don't know.
All right. 2 threat. 1 more discovery.
Oh.
Okay.
Deep underneath the wreckage, underneath like an entire shelf that fell down, and you find organic remains.
Oh.
Oh no, the fire.
There was a person here. Or like a bat. I don't know.
A bat. Just some Cardassian. It's just some Cardassian vole that just happened to be in here.
You know, Minoc. Something like that.
Yeah. Well.
Nope, we solved it, guys. A rat chewed on the wrong power coupling.
Perfect. Done. Easy day's work. I'm
End of report. Nothing suspicious going on here.
going
Let's go
back
home.
to my vacation. Okay, let's probably tell, I don't know who's even security / the captain. I don't know. Whoever seems like they would find implement.
Yeah, Thaleron's like right in the room with you, helping out.
Oh yeah.
Little jauty man and in a like semi Starfleet uniform.
Yes.
You can just go, oh frick, there's a body here.
Yeah. There's appears to be organic remains along.
Let me see. Oh, this is Tellarite.
Oh.
Wow, we didn't even need Ducky.
Oh. Somebody get a hold of Barton and make sure and check to see if his Tellurite's okay.
Oh no, you're not going to do that to him?
Oh no!
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, you better.
Liar.
Author?
Liar.
He's doing a Joss Whedon.
No.
Oh God.
Don't
That
even-
means one of us is next.
Oh no. I don't
But
want that.
remember who set those medical supplies in the cargo bay?
I will if I go back and look.
Brim Valdos.
Mhm.
That's an obvious Tellurite name.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
so either this dude got by his own bomb, or was an unfortunate secondary.
Interesting.
All right. New scene as Phoenix. You wanted to have a nice long conversation with Barton.
Correct.
Where would you like to have this? Like in the security room or an interview room? Airlock?
I suppose the security room. Airlock's a bit premature.
Opposite sides of the airlock door.
So I guess, are you doing Barton?
Yeah,
Since,
I'm doing.
Cheryl's not here?
Yeah, I'm doing
Okay.
Barton.
Mr. Barton, the explosion and fire occurred in the cargo bay where you recently delivered some cargo. Can you explain what cargo you were delivering and how you came to get it?
I mean, I was delivering mining equipment to some people.
What type of mining equipment?
He considers you for our moment. All right. It was plasma charges.
Plasma charges?
For
As in
excavation.
explosive devices?
Mm-hmm. For excavation.
What was on the official manifest for this cargo?
We obfuscated it by just listing it as mining supplies.
So you tried to obfuscate that you brought in hazardous explosive materials by just classifying it as mining supplies.
It wasn't supposed to be on the station more than an hour.
Mr. Barton, that's a serious problem. I would
I
assume
assure.
there's some type of regulation on the station that would prevent you from bringing on explosive devices without declaring it.
Oh, absolutely.
What was he about to say, by the way?
Look, it wasn't supposed to be on the station more than an hour.
Okay, well, where did these plasma charges come from, and who are they going to?
Came from some guy deeper in the system, or deeper in the core worlds.
And who are you delivering them to?
Trying to see where I put that name. Where did I put that name? Oh, that folder. Miss. Supposed to go to Varys eventually.
Well, who was the contact that was supposed to pick them up from you?
Yeah, I forgot the name of the guy I made up, but it was a Tellarite guy that he met on the station.
Tellarite?
Of course I didn't write that.
Was your contact supposed to take them from you on a ship? Do you know the name of the ship?
You know what? I'm just gonna spend threat. I'm gonna close this loophole I made.
Paint yourself in a corner.
I painted myself in a corner. Sorry.
We
All
love
right.
the ability to spend 2 threat and what's it called? Retcon.
Yeah, didn't happen. Never mind.
Brimval Dallas was picking it up and was going to the SS Dragonfly.
Computer, is the Dragonfly docked at the station or in the system?
The Dragonfly is currently docked. Docking Bay 12.
Okay, Mr. Barton, I'm going to detain you for the moment, and I'll speak to the Federation Judge Advocate General to see if she wants to press charges against you for smuggling explosive materials and not declaring their true nature.
Look,
So you
there's
are
no
under
way
arrest.
they could have. There's no way they could have gone on off. They were separated from the detonators.
Mr. Barton, there was a severe explosion and fire in that cargo bay. Regardless, you brought hazardous materials aboard this station and endangered everyone on board. Do you not understand the seriousness of this situation? Ensign, place Mr. Barton under arrest and take him to the brig.
All right. Not the bad guy. I hear.
And I'll take a security team with me to Cargo Bay 12 or Docking Bay 12, and inform our security chief as well of what I'm doing, in case he wants to meet me there.
All right. Barton is being detained.
Oh, this girl's gonna love that.
We arrested the hero of the Shackleton.
So,
We're the monsters.
obviously. Question, like lore mechanical question here. So, plasma charges.
Yes.
How do they work? Is it like plasma is stored in a magnetic bottle and then released with a detonator, or is the plasma generated when you detonate it?
Plasma generated when you detonate it. It's a two-stage thing.
Okay, so they are like genuinely safe without a detonator in it.
Mm-hmm. And
Like,
even
you
then,
can
if you
strike it with a hammer.
yeah, and even then, if you strike it with a hammer, you would just like disable the explosive mechanism, not cause it to accidentally discharge.
Yeah, and even then, if you broke it up with a hammer, I imagine it'd just be gas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would just be neon gas.
Huh. Okay, so even a primary explosion wouldn't trigger that?
No, it wouldn't.
Like if you...
So,
Huh.
even if the plasma charges were in the fire, they would not have contributed to it. Is that what you mean?
Yes, yes, that tracks.
Okay, so that
Okay.
explosion was not the plasma charges, that was some other bomb. Presumably.
Probably the
Assuming
Romulan
we're in the
C4.
medical supplies.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Barton still got some explaining to do, so.
Yeah, he still trafficked explosives.
Yeah, sorry, Sorrel. I could think of no way he could walk himself out of that, so he's just playing honest.
I had no honest idea what was in those crates.
Yeah.
It's not my bag, man.
I was holding it for a friend.
The name on this wallet says Patrick Starr.
Thought it was pot, not plasma.
All right. 3.
Yeah.
So, it's probably been
Uh-huh.
an hour or two after the explosion.
Mhm.
There's been a general broadcast of, hey, everything's okay. Hey, generally stay in your quarters unless you're emergency crews.
We're fine. Everything's fine here. How are you? Okay.
Yep.
Have I been ordered to do anything by the captain? In terms of the investigation?
I haven't ordered anybody to do anything.
Okay, then, I mean, unless this bomb had Borg tech in it, this is all outside my wheelhouse. Like, I'm not an engineer, I'm not a doctor, I'm not an explosives expert. So, honestly, I think 3 is just going to stay in his quarters unless he has reason not to.
You do know that some of the other senior officers are kind of walking around out helping.
Oh, actually, how's cleanup operation going? Do they need an extra pair of hands?
Absolutely, they could.
Okay, cool. I'll go volunteer there.
Okay, so we'll cycle back to that scene. Smith.
Actually, I don't think of it. It might be a really good thing for me to help with that because I can breathe in the void of space.
The
Hey, me too.
Yeah.
yeah.
all can.
The cargo bay wasn't breached, thankfully.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Captain.
Sorry, ironically enough, I was listening to an audiobook
Yeah.
where part of the plot is that a cargo bay gets blown up on the station.
Of course.
Anyways.
Captain,
You manifested it.
what would you be up to?
Yes. If Beryl has no more need of me in the ops center, I'm going back to my quarters. There's not much I can do in terms of the investigation right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still in civilian dress, so I don't look very official if I go around doing things.
Give me one second. I have an idea. I hate ideas.
Most of your ideas usually end up with something exploding.
Yes.
60% of the time, it explodes every time.
If the captain's in civvies, is he wearing a leather jacket?
I imagine him more as like a tweed coat or like a sweater man. He doesn't seem the leather jacket type.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as you are, let's actually put you on the promenade, walking around, and to get to your quarters.
Okay.
Like you get down to the promenade deck, and then and you have to walk through some sections to get to the next bank of turbolifts. And
Carry on.
Yep, sorry, just getting distracting text. Okay, so these guys are off here. For once, the promenade is kind of like eerily quiet, as well. Everyone's kind of in there. Yeah, everyone's kind of like back in their quarters and stuff. But you do see a young human female with bright purple hair and a leather jacket. It kind of hanging around.
Miss, unless you want someone to think you're suspicious, you shouldn't be just wandering around the promenade at this point.
Oh, I know. Oh, I don't know. What's going on? My communicators is broken, so the station's is not recognizing any of my codes. I can't open any doors, or I'm kind of stuck here.
The station's primarily in lockdown right now, given that there was just an explosion in one of its cargo bays.
Have they found the culprit yet?
As of right now, no. I tap on my comm badge and ask for a security officer to meet me at my location.
Easy enough, security officer. Her answers. Yes, sir, on the way. And then she cocks
I'll
her
have
head.
them escort you back to your quarters.
She cocks her head to the side. Are you Starfleet?
Yes, Captain Smith of the USS Stavanger.
Elira Thorne. She offers her hand.
Miss Thorne. He doesn't take it.
Hang. Puts hand down. And here I thought I was coming out to the frontier to get it away from the excitement.
The Shackleton is nothing but a cosmic ball of anomalies and excitement.
So, what's your excuse for being out here?
I am a member of Starfleet and a captain of a starship. I go where I am ordered to.
So, if someone of your rank doesn't have their choice of postings?
I had several choices, but I decided to let the higher-ups choose where I was needed most.
Is this investigation going to be mainly on the station, or do you think your ship might get pulled into this?
As of right now, my ship is already involved in the investigation.
She nods knowingly.
Raises an eyebrow in a very Vulcan way.
Captain, your first officer is showing.
Captain, your academy mentor is showing. Remember, he's known Sorrel since the academy.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Been like 50 years.
After a little bit, security officer finally comes by after like a minute of awkward silence.
Oh, good. Look at collar. Ensign, would you please escort Miss Thorne to her appropriate area?
Yes, sir. Right away. Hey, Miss Thorne, if you'll come with us, yes, we'll escort you to your quarters on station. She walks by. Well, hope to see you around, Captain.
Until our next meeting, Miss Thorne.
She winks, turns around, and walks away.
As soon as they're out of earshot, he taps on his comm badge again. Mr. Venix, find out what you can on a Miss Thorne. I don't like that she was just wandering the promenade after lockdown.
Venix acknowledges.
I continue returning to my quarters.
Alright.
I'm exactly putting her out of my mind, but there's not much I can do on my end.
For sure. Back down in the cargo bay. Cass, where do we leave you off at? Cass, you are muted if you're trying to talk.
There we go. Can we hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I thought I pressed the button, but apparently I missed. So let's see. I just found out there's organic matter. Have I done anything since then? Probably not.
Grown up in a corner. I don't know.
Yeah. That was the other D&D, and that was one time, and he had been... That was valid.
I mean, you've identified that he's tolerant. Beyond that, not much.
At this point, you would have been able to scan in the remains and confirm that it is Brim Valdas.
Okay.
The one who was supposed to pick up the plasma charges?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. So, can we, like, check to see if the computer has any information about his life, who he is? If he has a habit of blowing things up?
Known enemies, known friends.
Yeah.
The standard first 10 minutes of NCIS debrief.
Yep. At this point, 3, you come by the cargo bay, and Cass and some station personnel are combing through it and starting to pick things up.
Hello, I am here to offer assistance.
Thalerin walks up. He gives you a curious glance at your implants, but that shakes it off. Well, we can certainly use the help. What department are you in?
I am primarily a con officer, but I have some engineering and scientific experience.
Yeah, she knows that at 3 showed up.
Second. Sorry. I swear I'm allergic to this game. I don't know how this happens. Oh, 3. He's able to, like, check data, like, on the computer, right? That's a thing. Or does he
I
have
am
to be, like,
quite
actually
good at
connected?
talking to computers, yes.
Okay. Let's see if he can find any information on whatever that name is. Brim Valdas.
Yes.
Did I find any information?
Okay. Is there a computer terminal nearby?
This one right here is slagged, but across the hall there is.
All right, let's go talk to a computer.
Okay, and what are you looking for?
Was there anything in specific I was told to look for, or just information on Brim?
I think it's just information on Brim.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get general information on Brim, and then if nothing is interesting in the general information, then we'll dig a little deeper. Doggone it, now you got that stuck on me.
It really ain't that fun. Anywho.
Ignore the 2 mad people giggling in the corner.
Yep. Okay. I'm just writing down notes to get my own timeline straight.
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Let's get like general information and then also like places and times, because the station keeps track of everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's get both.
Okay. All right. Cool. I know what's going on now.
Excellent.
Just you know, when you're doing a crime scene, you have to get your timeline like perfectly set up.
Yes.
So we're looking just like a general computer search for our Brim Valdas. That's correct.
Yeah, that and locations and times.
Excellent. This could be a little deeper, but we can do computers.
I assume I have access to that being a Starfleet officer, right? Like,
in general, oh yeah, you can and like retrace people's steps.
yeah, something, a security override code, something.
Yep. Control security. I could be argued with con since you're like tracking someone's. Yeah, since you're like tracking someone's position and stuff.
Excellent.
All right.
And I am being assisted by the computers in this task, am I not?
You are.
Excellent.
Do you plug your nanoprobes in?
Yeah. How else am I supposed to use a computer? Fingers?
Like
That's too inefficient.
Fingers like the rest of us?
That's too inefficient.
Plebs.
Thaylerin does like flinch as you stab a computer in. It's just like is kind really uncomfortable with you, and kind of like staying 2 steps away.
Apologies. I forget that people outside of my ship are not used to how I operate.
Yeah, and there's I'm not used to seeing never mind. People with your
Was he about to say a slur?
people with your affliction and outside my culture.
Oh, he was about to call me a zipperhead. Okay.
Yep. Which is a slur.
Yes.
I love that I came up with that. That's great world building.
Yes. I love how 3 is spectrum enough that he doesn't take offense to that. What do you mean? I of course I am not normal. Okay. So you said I could argue con because I'm tracking a location.
Yeah.
So, excellent. I got the third die for free.
Excellent.
Focusing computers.
Mm-hmm. Then.
Okay. Here's a fun question. Would you consider this part of protecting, say, the people on this station or my fellow crewmates?
Maybe protect them from further threats?
Okay, so does my trauma trait fire? And if so, does that make this easier or harder?
Oh.
This is why.
Don't give him ideas, bro.
I'm gonna say
I'm
it's
playing
too.
to the character.
I'm gonna say it's too abstract for that. It's not a direct protection thing. So.
Oh,
you're
good.
fine.
Okay. But if it's like somebody pulls a gun on somebody, then that'll fire. Cool. Looking forward to Mr. Presidency, one of the crew members.
They're not.
I could survive. I have the shields. I am the most qualified to do that, anyways.
I mean, yeah, but what fun is that?
Anyways, control con, rolling 3 dice for free because direct neural interface, and fire. Ooh.
Fire. All right. 2 momentum. Okay. Brimval, I'll dash. Came onto the station a few hours ago. He was up in the Final Frontier air bar for a little bit, and then at T-minus 20 seconds or T-minus 20 minutes to the explosion, a communication was routed to him, and he got up and left, and came to the cargo bay.
Okay. Did he stay in one place in the cargo bay? Did he go to like one particular spot?
He walked around a little bit.
Okay. Do we have a holo projector in this room?
Not built in, but for momentum you can get one. In 1 minute.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. I want to put a holographic overlay into the room, just showing where he walked. Like where he was, how long he stood in places.
Sorry. All right. 1 momentum. Hollow Imager is brought in, and I can draw this on the map. Let's see. Let's make this like a light blue, regular line. Came from here, over here. Wait a little bit. Came in here. Waited a little bit.
Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, I have to release it. My bad. Then
Yeah, it's showing up now. Okay, so came to the door, walked in.
And this is Barton's cargo.
Mm-hmm.
And this was the medical supplies.
Okay. And he stopped right about there in the middle of the room? Or...
He continued. I was just putting those in for context.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wandered around and a little bit, kind of pacing back, forth. Gets up here and then spends quite a bit of time. I'm at this spot.
In front of Barton's cargo. Well, I guess since he's buying it, that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of goes here, pauses a little bit, and then an explosion happens.
Okay, so he was... where is his body currently? Does it line up with the last spot he was standing? Okay.
Yeah, I'll put it next.
Okay, so he was standing. I don't suppose the computer would have medical readouts, like life signs, signs of stress, elevated heart rate, anything like that.
No, it wouldn't get that point. It's basically just striking his comm badge.
Okay, so he was right there. And then any signs of movement right before the bomb went off, or he was just there and boom?
The scan doesn't get that precise.
Dang it. Okay.
It doesn't show that as moving, but it could have been like if he moves his arms, his combat's not going to track that. So.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the center of the blast?
Center of the blast is yellow.
The medical supplies.
Yes.
Okay, so he was standing next to nothing in particular, and then the medical supplies go off. Alright, computer, where was the message routed from? Like, I know it was routed through the station, but where was the other end of the call coming from?
All right, and then one more piece of evidence. What color to put this? Sure. Right about here is where you found that device, Moritea.
Oh! Right next to where he was standing?
Mm-hmm.
Shocked. I'm shocked.
I don't suppose. Question. Do we know which way he was facing, judging by his remain?
I mean, wasn't it just bits at that point?
Yeah, I don't know if we're looking at like a carbon person or like chunky marinara.
Chunky carbon person.
Oh, cool. Okay, so no way to reconstruct that.
Yeah.
Okay, but if that thing is a hollow communicator, it would stand to reason that he was looking at that when the bomb went off.
Correct.
Okay, all right. Backtracking to my question. I think comms are being weird. Where was the message being routed from? Like who was the caller? Because if it's going through the station, then we have to know the sending point, right?
Spending to threats. Nope. Unable to resolve of origin point. It came from the. It came like from the computer itself.
He was getting a call from the computer?
Not exactly. And instead of putting, because normally when you put a call in, you put an inquiry into the computer to make a call, and then that goes through the CPU, and then it goes out. Yeah. There was no there was no record of someone inputting the request to make the call.
But the computer routed it to him anyways?
Mm-hmm.
That's sus. I would like to dig deeper into those computer records, please.
You still have the momentum since I spent threat to obscure that.
Yeah. Momentum. I would like to dig deeper into those records, please. Because the call had to come from somewhere.
All right. What would you like to know?
I mean, point of origin, ideally, but if I can't have that straight out, then
Who made the call?
Yeah. Who made the call? Signs of tampering with the computer's records, anything like that.
One momentum.
Yep.
The request to make the call appears to have been erased.
Irrecoverably so, or like a regular person deleting, but a person who knows a computer can get it back erased.
seems pretty thorough. Oh, you would have to dig pretty deep to even attempt to recover anything.
I am willing to do so.
Are you sharing any of this with the rest of the class?
Oh, yes. Obviously, like, the three is monologuing out loud as he's receiving information. So he's like, curious. The identification of the caller has been erased. Oh, actually, I don't know if this is a follow-up question, if this is related to the original question, but was it, like, officially erased? Like, some high-rank person going, computer delete log? Or is it, like, hacking, like somebody without authorization wipes the data?
That would be a momentum spend. I'll take a threat for it, or the answer.
Sure.
Not official. Oh, possibly hacked.
Okay. Alright, well, at least another conspiracy isn't currently running through Starfleet.
Emphasis on currently.
Yeah, like I said, currently. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll share that information with the class. And I'm going to continue digging because this just gets curiouser and curiouser.
Thaleron's and is gonna stroke his chin, and his emotional frill turns a light blue.
What does that mean in Jati? Is that curiosity?
You're not familiar with Jati emotions.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I can probably read emotion.
Oh yeah, hang on. There's an empath in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, there is an empath in the room.
Yeah.
Insight Command Diff 2. You don't know this person in super well, but you have been around Jati for a little bit, so.
Captain, they're hiding something.
And I shockingly have no focus. Should have done that. Oh.
I can add that with. Can't you add new focuses with a claim?
Not with a claim, with an arc.
Ah, yes, with an arc.
Let's get 2 extra dice. Do 4 total. Am I stuck again?
Did you push the button or?
I did. Let me try again. Hello?
Hero.
Is it? Let me reload my page again.
Yep.
Dang it, Roll20. How dare you not do the one thing you're designed to do?
Doing your literal job.
All you're supposed to do is roll the digital dice.
Do 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 do.
Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba.
Let's just buy me a new computer. Okay, thanks.
We really do need to get you one.
Get in line.
Author, your computer works.
Okay, valid.
Hers is a laptop that cries whenever it's opened.
Quick, someone with a proper adult money help her.
Seriously, someone who makes more than $15 an hour and works more than 12 hours a week.
Unfortunately, I make $14.50, but I do work more than 12 hours a week.
Oh, there you go. It's coming. It's almost there. The window is open, just nothing.
Oh gosh.
Maybe I can
yeah.
shake it.
I think I got it. Okay, so Insight Command, is that what it was?
Yes.
Insight Command and 4 dice, no focus.
4 dice. No focus. Okay. Oh wait. There we go. There we go. Oh.
Okay, I didn't consider how this talent would work in this situation.
Uh-oh.
Shoot!
I don't like the sound of that.
No. Oh, Thalerin has a talent that helps if an ally fails a task and he's in the scene. But
Oh.
So I'm trying to.
See, I thought you meant the empath thing, and I thought you'd be about to be like, oh no, they revealed my twist villain.
Oh.
I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid.
Well,
I mean, it's not like he's trying to obscure his
he's
emotions,
not.
right?
Okay, so
It's just we don't know what his emotions are.
He's going to spend one of his personal threat, and he is going to be able to post hoc assist you with presence command.
Okay.
Never mind. That was a waste of talent. Man, I thought that talent was so cool.
I mean, it's cool. Just the dice don't like us.
Yeah, here's the.
The dice say no. He is an enigma.
Yeah. You're not quite sure or what he's feeling. Yeah, that's the
Okay,
text of the.
Okay. Anyways,
That was
That's the text of the
so
talent.
the data was deleted in a not official capacity.
Okay. Yeah. Girl grows blue. You try to read his mind, and he's enigma wrapped in a mystery, and he says, "Well, it's not an official hack, but that surely is some high level security work. Someone who knows what they're doing."
It wasn't me. I was asleep.
I would tend to agree, or I would be inclined to agree. I'm going to attempt to see if I can get to the bottom of the hack.
Okay, day. And I'm kind of just buying time for the rest of the senior staff to come home.
They're gonna show up and we're gonna be like, boy, do we have some stuff for you.
Yeah, and then the admiral's gonna order you to leave. But
Admiral, conspiracy.
So control engineer. No, not medicine. Control engineering. No, the ship's not gonna help you with this.
Yeah, that's fair, since I'm back tracing a hack.
Yeah.
Could I argue this is an override of some sorts? I could use Control Con.
This is not a helm station.
Ah, right.
You can't fly the station from Cargo Bay 4. No
Watch
matter how.
me.
But
Okay.
what I tell you, this is an engineering task. Yes, if you want.
Yeah, this is control engineering. If you want to take the lead, I will assist.
Yeah, I can do that.
You might be a little bit better than me at this.
No.
Step.
Let's
Pushing all the buttons.
Life forms. Do-do-do-do-do.
I
so,
love your life forms.
could I use my mechanical design pastime for focus, since that's also sabotagey a little bit?
Computers aren't mechanical, especially in this century.
Okay, that's true. Okay,
Do you
fine,
know how
fine.
the computers focus?
Shockingly, no.
Although, if you do have a
Huh.
sabotage
How would
focus,
give that to you?
Although, I mean, we kind of decided it was sabotage. We just didn't want to sound as suspicious. But I mean, there's also MacGyvering. I feel like you could almost.
MacGyvering, instead of like backtracing the computer, she just rips out the hard drive.
hold on, let me get my paperclip.
Paperclip and bubblegum, let's go.
She just pulls a
I
clip
mean-
out.
Yeah, wouldn't those be like self-sealing stem bolts or something? Like, I feel like that's the paperclip of Star Trek, since we don't know what they do.
So every time you MacGyver, you have to use a self-sealing stem bolt in some way or fashion.
I just stick it into. Just pull R2D2, stick the. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I like, rip the computer panel off and start.
Well,
Seems like-
this computer panel here is just input output. It's not the actual hard drive stuff. That's on deck 22.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we need the actual mainframe if we were going to be physically.
fine. Okay, so probably no focus.
I mean, unless you want to change mechanical engineering to sabotage, but like.
I mean, I kind of do, but it makes me sound so shady.
Actually, there might be a way of maybe instead of mechanical engineering, it's like puzzles, taking things apart, putting them back together again.
You know what? We'll do it. The things I'll do for a focus.
We're doing it live.
Maybe that makes a difference, but okay, sure, yeah. It's not letting me edit it for some reason, but pretend that
I got you.
Okay.
Also, increase comp. Doesn't quite fit, but I'll allow it.
Okay.
Then once the rest of the command staff gets its back, we'll get underway to space.
10.
Sweet.
So let me grab a few extra dice.
Okay.
Is this stuck again? Mother, father.
Okay, that's
You're
one I haven't
okay.
heard before. I've never heard that one.
Mother, father? Well, there you go. Learned something new. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess I'm reloading again.
Again?
What's going on? I don't know, man. Did someone roll that?
No, wait, it rolled. It rolled.
It rolled? Oh, it's not showing up on my
Yeah.
end. Okay. Well,
Yeah, it just barely popped up.
All right,
what
so
did I get?
you got 3 out of 3.
Yeah, and I will assist.
Yes, please.
I actually do have a focus in this, funnily enough, focus in computers.
I really shouldn't have gotten that.
Yeah. And boop. Oh, wow. Oh, well. My control engineering score is pretty low, so it evened out.
Good.
But we got the 3. So,
the 3 ADHD people all are trying to have a plot.
yes.
All right,
Not
so
a part of
looking
this.
looking at the computers, and we were digging past who to figure out who erased the data for the phone call.
Yes.
I'd have been a Jedi Master.
I'm sorry, but if you don't access to the records,
The records were deleted.
And the Jedi Master has access to the archive.
all right, who's the fetcher?
Uh, let's see who led on this. Casted.
Yes.
You're gonna hate this.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh no.
All right, what's the bad news?
Starfleet security override. Class 5.
I thought this wasn't an official override.
It's not.
Well, then who the fetch? Who authorized the override?
That's all it's giving you.
Um.
So someone used Starfleet security codes in an unauthorized manner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so someone
Take
went
time
with.
to get the captain.
Yep.
Yup.
Yup.
Captain?
This is several levels above my pay grade.
People ask
I
why.
should be back in my quarters by now.
Lucky.
I'm like half dressed in my uniform. I don't even have my combat or my uniform jacket on yet, and I just hear the ping. Computer,
Beep.
answer the call.
Captain. Captain, are you alone at the moment? That was
I'm
weird.
in my quarters.
Could you possibly come to whatever my location is? I'm gonna.
Cargo Bay
I feel like
Yeah,
I
4.
should-
Still in the.
I
Cargo
forget
Bay
where.
four.
Still in the. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, Cargo Bay 4. I think there's something I should tell you that maybe shouldn't be said over comms.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hi, Captain. I just awkwardly look
I-
around.
I yank on my jacket. I don't bother zipping it up and just move as quickly as I can to the turbolift and get to cargo bay.
A few moments later, you come out of the turbo lift, walk down the hallway, and
I'm
there's
slightly
your
out of breath. The old man just did the fast walk all the way here.
Taylor and
Okay.
speaks up. Do you need a moment, sir?
I haven't moved that quickly in a short amount of time, in a good amount of time. So just fill me in.
We need to work out.
I'm
Okay,
really
have you
80.
been on the call for this whole discovery, or do you just to actually verbally rehash?
Hashtag
Player
rehash.
has been here. The player has been here. The captain has not. Give the captain the clip notes.
Player has been here. Okay, we give the captain the information.
We traced who deleted the call, and the security. It's from a Starfleet security code. level 5.
Captain Smith.
Yes.
Reason, command, difficulty 2.
Oh, goody. Okay. Any of my foci.
I'll have to double check. Starfleet
Knowledge,
protocols.
Technology, strategy, and tactics. That's the closest. I don't have any. I don't have that specific focus.
Yeah, and no focus.
Okay. You can have a threat
Thank you.
and onwards. I feel like fishing.
Hey.
Oh, good. My next is fuck.
Yes.
Hi,
can't do
Venix.
anything about
We learned many things.
Also, you have to look into a Miss Thorn.
We'll
what?
get there.
Circle back.
We'll circle back to that. All right. Complication.
Uh.
I'm gonna have so much fun with this.
Mm-mm.
I'm a little bit more winded than I thought. My brain is not quite clear at the moment. It's going to be far worse. There's a recent command, so clearly I was thinking about something, and now I'm just misremembering things.
I mean, that happens when you're an elder.
I'm getting the shoe.
And so what?
Do you mean to double post the Jetty thing?
No.
Besides a tract?
So track. So like how there's the nomcom ranks that go from crewman all the way up to chief petty officer, and then next to them is the commissioned officers. There's ensign up to admiral, which is different but advanced.
So this code is not an admiral code, but it's not a captain code.
Yeah, it's not admiral code. It's not captain's code. Oh, but it's in a track adjacent to yours, but a higher priority.
If I didn't know better, I'd say this was a fleet captain spoof.
Actually. And there, that covers my complication. Thanks.
What?
No, boy.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean?
I shake my head. No, he's hundreds of light years away. He's not doing anything to me. I'm just muttering to myself.
Checking on hundreds.
I need to speak with the admiral about exaggeration about this particular incident. Keep investigating it. No one outside of who knows now is to be told about the command code.
Yes, Captain.
I hurry off to the admiral's office while tapping on my comm badge. Mr. Venix, I need an update on a Miss Thorn. He could be a potential person of interest in the current incident.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, yeah, Phoenix. So, Captain found a random young civilian woman with purple hair and a leather jacket just wandering around the promenade. At one point, claimed her comm badge was broken, so she didn't know what was going on.
Totally not the same person who was eyeballing Montgomery last second.
Oh, shoot. Was that her?
No, narratively, no one saw her.
Right.
The camera saw her, but the camera saw her, but none of the PCs did.
I'm not taking shit from the problem. That is Cass's job.
Cass is just as desperate. I'm straight, damn it. Especially with your backstory, Moritea. Anyways,
Oh,
That-
also Venix. Other important piece of information. If you look at our map here, you'll see the blue squiggly line.
Uh-huh.
That is the final path of one Brim Valdas, the Tellarite who appeared on the station a couple hours ago, was sitting in one of the. I was about to call it a tavern. That's not the right word. One of the bars. Got a call from a mysterious source on the computer. We'll get to that in a sec. So he walked into the bay, paced around, stood a while in front of that blue crate, which is the crate of the explosives, which makes sense since they were the buyer of said explosives.
yeah, the
Then they paced
squiggly,
around for a bit.
yeah, the squiggly lines indicates that he stood there for a little while.
Yeah, paced around a bit, and then
Okay.
he stopped at that red X, which is also the location of his corpse. The explosion was the yellow X, which was the medical supplies. That's where the bomb was.
Uh-huh.
And that purple X is that holocommunicator Cass found, which presumably, judging by the location, somebody was talking to our good Tellarite friend on said holocommunicator when it exploded.
Oh, okay.
And then 3 was like, okay, well, where'd the call come from? And it said the call came from the computer, which just sucks because normally somebody's supposed to request the computer send the call. So 3 did some more digging, and it turns out that the records of whoever was, like, whoever did the call was wiped. So we did some more digging, and it turns out it was an unofficial level 5 Starfleet authorization code.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is now where the captain is running off to go to the admiral and be like, "This is bad."
Yep. And who is that business card for?
You're running.
Okay.
Oh,
I spent momentum.
Hold and run.
yeah,
I'm
I spent-
rolling an 8.
I spent momentum in to trigger this.
I'm rolling an 8.
So, all right, so someone in Starfleet initiated that call. And how is this related to Thorn? Or is it
Unknown,
not?
and the fact that the call is unknown as to actually who sent it.
Thorn is
There
only
is
suspicious because she was out and about during a lockdown.
There is
Okay.
a level 5 command code that has been used. You don't know about that. Smith has not told you. Nobody
okay.
else has told you as of yet.
Yep.
But
yeah, we were ordered
Smith is
not to
telling
talk
you
about it.
that you need to hurry up to check on Thorn because she is now a person of interest because that broken comm badge is suspicious.
Okay, I'll do a background check on Miss Thorn.
Okay. First things first. Let's resolve the captain and asthma attack.
Composure as a
What?
focus.
We're on a space station.
I'm running and I'm old.
The captain is running, and he's like, what, 98?
79.
79? Okay.
10 too many.
Dude,
Anyways.
get like a grab scooter or something like that, you know? Little rascal grab scooter.
Little rascal.
Composure as a focus.
Yes. Surprisingly enough.
All right. Take a threat. Onwards. Yay! I have momentum.
You got some momentum. You actually managed to run across the promenade without breaking a hip.
Hooray! So at what point do we get the captain like a whole new set of internal organs?
All right. Back in the security office. So, Venix, you are told to look up Illyria Thorn. How deep of a scan are you doing? a scale of 1 to 5.
Good. Thrill's here. Zarel, Venix arrested Barton.
Yes.
What?
Oh my
Throwing
goodness.
under the bus there.
Because you illegally.
No context whatsoever.
Jesus.
He arrested Barton for his cargo.
The hero of the Shackleton's been arrested?
Yes.
Scandal!
Scandal.
The cargo that he brought onto the station under false pretenses.
Okay, but we have determined that it was not the plasma charges that exploded. It was Romulan C4.
I didn't bring
Medical
Romulan
supplies.
C4 onto the starbase.
I know you didn't. Your client, however, might be guilty of that. Or above
Somewhat.
one mysterious purple-haired lady.
Okie dokie.
What a single web of light.
Also,
Okay, so
if you hadn't gotten paid already, Barton was not going to get paid ever again from that guy because he is now dead.
Yeah, we found his the buyer's remains in the cargo room.
Which that's going to be an interesting point, right? When Venix finds out about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
right. We should probably tell Venix that.
And going on from that, there was a level 5 clearance code used to, and my brain blanks on what all that was other than a communication.
So we learned that the Tellarite, who was going to purchase the explosives, he showed up a few hours ago. He, right? Question mark?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, he showed up a few hours ago, went to the bar, got a call from a mysterious person. We'll get to that in a sec. Went to the cargo bay, inspected the explosives he was going to buy, paced back and forth for a bit, was looking at a custom holo communicator, presumably, the person talking to them was using that. And then the medical supplies exploded, killing this man, or the Tellarite, in the process. We then discovered that this mysterious communication that summoned him to the cargo bay, the records of who put that call through was deleted, so I did some more digging, and it turns out it was an unofficial level 5 Starfleet override code.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so
Oh,
the
man.
captain is currently literally running to go ask the admiral about it.
That would be that's flag. Would that have to be flag officer level?
Yes.
It's not admiral, but it is a fleet captain level.
Yeah, like Captain Plus.
Not quite. It's above of captain in the same way that an ensign is above a chief petty officer.
Oh, so it's a flag officer
Fleet
versus
captain is not an admiral rank, but it's still above captain, and you said it was between the two.
Yep.
So it's not a
you know,
Commodore.
rear admiral, commodore, fleet captain, any of that fun stuff.
Fleet captain is the highest rank attained
Oh, sorry.
before becoming a flag officer.
Chat.
Thanks,
I thought
chat.
it was back K9.
It wasn't K9 this time.
Oh, good.
I mean, I have
Someone's-
other
that's
reasons.
worse.
I have other
Someone's
reasons
not
because of
someone's
what
not
he
happy
did.
that Barton's in jail.
Okay.
Martin
Uh,
have admitted to
They weren't
smuggling illegal
happy about you being in
explosives.
jail. They
Okay.
would have done that soon.
So clarification about the clearance code.
Oh, yes.
Flag officer code would be in the same track but above yours. This is in an adjacent track, so it's not in the same rank system as yours, but somehow
What's
it
that-
supersedes yours.
What's adjacent to a Starfleet officer? Author.
Federation
are we
politician?
talking about
Author,
like
is this a civilian rank?
yeah, so this would be like Federation, but not Starfleet? Like Federation Council, maybe somewhere in that range?
No, it's still within it's still within in the Starfleet overall structure. It's just adjacent to flag officers.
It still feels like it's
Like an ambassador, maybe? Diplomatic Corps?
maybe.
Yeah.
The admiral will shed some light on that.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Eh.
To the
Anyway.
admiral before we start speculating on that further.
Yep.
Or
Before
you're
we
not
go
gonna do any
crazy.
Section 31 shit, are you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we?
Well, they better
Uh,
not.
I wasn't saying it because I was like, no. I'm not
We
gonna-
Oh,
I
man,
scared
is it
them off.
Starfleet
It's off
intelligence?
ages ago.
I don't think Section 31, unless they stole
No.
them, I don't think they have
No,
actual code.
intelligence would still have the same authorization codes as normal.
Oh, that's right.
They're right.
Because they're part
they
of
just
the
have
chain of
they just have
command.
more authority over information.
Right. Yeah. Anywho.
Anywho. Okay, so everyone's on the same page, or at least on the same bookshelf.
Yeah. I'm in the same library. I may be in the lobby, but you know.
Zarel is still concerned about what rocked the station. He's been kept out of the loop for the most part.
Okay,
Everything's
so
happening all
we'll
at
do
once.
the scene, and we are absolutely having a conference scene.
Do I still need to look up the
Yes.
person?
Let's look up the person. On a scale of 1 to 5, how deep are you digging into this person's Facebook account?
Let's max it out then.
Full crazy girlfriend mode. Let's go all the way back to the creation.
Yes. All right. And then computers security. Reason security diff 5 assisted by station's computer security.
Recent security. I'll give you 3 threat, and I want to focus in computers help.
Absolutely.
Shazam.
Shazam.
Nice.
Nope, that's just a regular
Awesome.
0. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 5, and then 6. So you get 1 extra. Oh boy. All right, so Ilya. Thorn, human, female.
That's not real. Neither of those are complications.
28. Born, isolated. Add colony. All right, where did I put her sheet? Let's see. Engineering and security scores that you found out on her like high school records. Never applied to Starfleet. College, dropped out. And then from there, Okay. Real deep dive. I've on here. You pulled up a bunch of information. Born in Isayakani, really high engineering and security score. She's really good at weaponizing tech. Never applied to Starfleet. Just didn't. Yeah, never tried for Starfleet. She did go out to college for like 2 years and dropped out without any degree. During the Dominion War, she was suspect and adjacent to a bunch of vigilante actions during the war, Maquis stuff. And then most recently, she is affiliated with the Aegis Pact.
Those characters.
Yeah.
Good guys.
Methinks we have to make a call to a certain couple of someones.
A certain.
Well, who on the ship
security officer.
knows Vera? Pretty much just Sorrel, right?
Yeah.
Or Fox. Fox is the official Starfleet liaison to the Aegis Pact.
Okay, well, I'll report all this back to the captain.
Do you want to ask any additional questions?
How did she get to the station?
Oh, so stuff like that. One moment. I don't think indiscriminate civilian and vessel under her name. The name of which I'm trying to find.
That one over there.
Yeah, but she came in on her own ship.
Okay. What procedure will we have to do to search that ship? Do we have to get a warrant?
Yeah, you would have to bring you would have to get a warrant.
Do we have a Federation judge or a JAG office or something like that?
Yeah, you would have a JAG officer.
Okay, well, I would like to call them up and ask for a warrant to examine her ship.
All right, name of the ship is the SS Owl Butterfly.
What's with all the insect names today? We got the dragonfly, the butterfly. Oh, don't we have to search the dragonfly?
Yep. I don't know. It's kind of bugging me.
Oh.
Haha. 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 Really making me crawl up the wall here.
All right, we just need to exterminate these jokes right now.
I think we're gonna have to get Mr. Barton on extermination duty. I hear he's free as he's been jailed and is no longer a captain.
Yeah, he's got a lot of free time right now.
I bet.
All right, so we have the SS Dragonfly. That was the ship of Brim Valdas, who was picking up the explosives from Barton. Brim Valdas exploded in the cargo bay. And then we have unrelated to all of this, SS Our Butterfly, under command and of Ilya. Okay, okie dokie. So, you find this out about Ilya Thorn, and she has her personal kind of like quick frigate ship up here. And Venix, you're looking into get a warrant to search her ship.
Yes.
Actually have a jack officer in here.
Wait, Cass is my key?
Former. She got better.
Was. I got arrested.
No,
That's been a thing that we've known since she started with us.
Yeah.
I guess I missed that.
Oh yeah.
I thought we were all
Totally.
wiped out.
I was in prison for a while. It's fine.
I mean, Starfleet prison. It's
It was a rehabilitation
That's-
colony.
I was in a colony. I was in
They
New
made you
Zealand.
better.
It was pretty sweet.
It's not like she was. She's not like me. She was on the New Zealand colony. She was off on an off-world colony where they're all sunshines and rainbows.
All right,
Other
back
than
on.
being killed by the Cardassians in Dominion.
Yep. Back on track. Venix, you call up Commander Ardrin, and who's closest to JAG officer or that you can pull up.
Commander, we have a person of interest who may be related to the bombing in the cargo bay. I'd like to request a warrant to examine her ship for any involvement in the bombing.
Under what suspicion?
We suspect she might have been communicating with one of the victims at the time of the blast and possibly have initiated the explosion.
Do you have any evidence of this communication?
None directly. Just a suspicion.
I would just note that reasonable suspicion is insufficient to get a probable cause for a warrant.
I'm thinking the same thing.
It never hurts to ask.
I'm sorry, just because she's on the station doesn't mean we can search her ship. We don't have any indication that she was involved in this attack. Do we have communications, sensor logs, Onyx that put her at the scene of the crime?
No, I'm afraid we don't.
You know, come to think of it, we actually never did check the sensor logs for where she was at the time of the blast.
I guess let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah, you could easily pull that up.
Was her ship on the station at the time of the blast?
It is. It's currently docked.
Okay.
And currently on lockdown due to the situation. Reason security diff 2. Computer security. Plus the 1. 2 momentum. So, Sensor showed that she showed up on the station in about 4 hours ago. He did walk past cargo bay D4 where the explosion took place. It's around 3.5 hours before the blast. Then she hung around on the promenade, walked around a little bit, pausing at various shops. And then immediately before the explosion, and she was seen in standing outside the Final Frontier bar, several decks away.
So nothing directly tying her to the explosion, but
she walked by it. But lots of people walk by that at trying to go from one gangplank to another.
Right. Okay, well, the only thing we can do is take the Space K9 and have it sniff around her ship and see if it hits.
I think we should have a senior staff meeting.
Okay.
Bring all the pieces together.
I still need to go see the Admiral.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that might need to happen first.
That needs to happen first.
All right, we'll see the Admiral, and then we'll walk directly into the scene. Okay, here. Admiral and Captain. Down here. Captain Smith?
Sir, we have rather disturbing news from the cargo bay. It seems someone of either the authority to use a level 5 clearance or someone who hacked a level 5 clearance interacted with our explosion victim. One, and I forgot the name.
Valdas.
One Valdez.
Curious. So there was a call all just before the explosion?
It's unclear as to what nature it was. It could have been a call or it could have just been a signal of some kind.
And this was deleted with a level 5 clearance code.
Level 5 clearance code was definitely used for some purpose. I'm not entirely sure what.
It was used for the deleting.
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right. He looks at the a code.
I don't think there's many on Washington Station that would have this kind of clearance, or even have the know-how to fake something of this level.
He looks at his pad, sighs heavily, and gives you an apologetic look.
Sir?
Sorry, Jonathan. This is out of your hands
What?
now.
That high level, or is this an intelligence matter?
This is officially an intelligence matter. That was the intelligence track security code.
Very well. I'll go inform my crew that we're no longer on the case.
Although,
I
off the record, I am very upset about this.
If intelligence thought this warranted their intervention, I don't think there's much either of us could do. Whatever Valdez was involved in, it goes beyond what I could possibly fathom, sir.
All right. I'm going to officially. I need all records and evidence. It's related to this case surrendered here to my office.
I'll get that as soon as possible, sir.
Again, sorry about this.
There's nothing to apologize for, sir. Intelligence is what intelligence is. I'll take my leave and inform my crew in person, sir.
And then I need to talk to you about your next mission.
Aye, sir. I'll have them meeting. As I'm leaving, I'll have them meet in the conference room. You can meet us. You can meet us there to give us the briefings, sir.
Dismissed.
And I head out. And I then call everybody to the conference room.
Everyone's here.
Hooray! One big happy family.
He doesn't sit down. He is now white knuckling the top of this chair.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
There are two Venex. This is disturbing.
They're everywhere. She's multiplying.
Is everything okay, hey, Captain?
As of this moment, the investigation into the death of Mr. Valdez is out of our hands. All information on it is to be turned over to the Admiral's office. It is immediately as of this reporting. Starfleet Intelligence has deemed it a matter of their purview.
I'm sorry, what?
As of this moment, the death of Mr. Valdez is an intelligence matter.
Does that include looking into Miss Thorne?
Looking into her background, I believe that would as well, since that is tied to the case. Right now, we can't interact with her either. Well, at least not in the matter of this investigation. Which means that, unfortunately, Mr. Montgomery is also subject to the intelligence officers.
Oh, he's gonna love that.
His cargo was also involved in the explosion. Though, given that his charges were not armed, I think he'll get away with no more than maybe a slap on the wrist.
We're just going to hit all of Barton's triggers. Every single one of those triggers. Yeah. Yep.
I will.
Good news, you're being released. Bad news, it's into intelligence hands.
As a recommendation to intelligence that, given Mr. Barton's proclivity with aiding not only Starfleet but other members, other allies of it and the Federation, that he be looked on with some leniency in this matter. That's all I can do for him at this point.
Excuse me, Captain. I'm having trouble believing that intelligence would cover up a murder on our own station.
Not
I-
me.
Can't say why
that-
they are currently investigating or obfuscating truths from us, but it is an intelligence matter and is well above my head. And is out of the Admiral's hands as well.
Is the cover-up of a murder not a normal intelligence behavior for the Federation?
I don't know the reasons behind what they're doing, and whatever Mr. Valdez was involved in seems to be highly classified, as they wished no one to know about it. As of now, we are to await the Admiral's orders for our next mission.
Oh, wait. Venex. You might I notice something.
What do I notice?
The captain mentioned that Brim Valdas was murdered in the cargo bay. Your records, when you're talking to Barton, says that he was speaking to Mr. Valdez as minutes before the explosion. Way too. Like he might be able to get to the cargo bays if he like ran and overrode the turbo lifts to get down there, but the timeline doesn't match up.
Especially not like the pacing and like all the time he spent in the wait a second.
It all seems highly illogical.
Oh, no.
Damn it.
Chat?
Yeah, that was me. Dramatic steam.
Oh, that was done. Okay.
Yep. Which I actually have one up here. It's in a different folder.
So we're leaving Mr. Barton in the hands of Starfleet intelligence? Is that what we're doing here?
Unfortunately, I can't do much about it if he is still under investigation in regards to the explosion.
It seems a little harsh for someone that's been so useful to us in the past.
As per the Admiral's orders, we're no longer involved in it. I can give my recommendation that he be given some leniency in the matter, but that's the best I can do for him at the moment.
We don't actually think Barton had anything to do with it, do we?
Absolutely not. I think he is just a victim of circumstance in this matter.
Maybe he has some plucky friends that can sneak aboard the space station and release him.
Perhaps he
Jailbreak
does.
episode next week.
Jailbreak episode.
Mr. Venex,
I'll do it.
I would highly discourage anybody from attempting such a thing.
But
Understood, Captain.
That-
Highly discouraged.
That would result in any members under my watch doing it with being put on reprimand, relieved of duties for a maximum of 5 months, and be watched for demotion.
I've been arrested before. It's fine.
I'm sorry. So I got lost at the 5-month vacation.
Watched for demotion.
Demotion. Now you're talking my sauce.
You mean I get to be further away
in
from the
Sorrel-
command
Already.
shack?
Or in Sorrel's case, permanent assignment as captain of the.
No, see now.
Yes.
Now you're threatening me with something I don't want.
Captain
All right,
T, let's
Beckett.
go.
Or if demotion is not quite a threat, perhaps an assignment to something of equal displeasure.
Anyways,
Yeah, don't
Uh,
worry, we're not going to break him out.
yeah, don't worry about that. But yeah, there's a mismatch in the timeline. Barton was speaking with Valdas in the Final Frontier for that was like a good 5-minute conversation just before the explosion. However, you guys, Cass and 3, you two have like definitive records that he was down in that cargo bay for at least 20 minutes. It's up to just before or the explosion went off.
Surely we're not going to just leave this alone, shrug our shoulders, and move on.
Okay, so-
we're officially off this investigation. Any further interference with it could result in us being reprimanded for violating those orders.
I take out my gun and my badge and I slam it on the. Oh wait, no, it's a different show. Never mind.
You take
I-
off
I-
your comm badge and your pips and put them on the table.
Okay, hang on. So the station keeps track of people using their comm badge, right?
Right. Yeah, it's just the easiest
And
way to tag
also,
them.
And also we found his bio remains in the cargo bay, right?
Very much so.
So, most plausibly, the person that Barton was speaking to was not the real them. Or this is some of that Flash clone nonsense from like the 3rd episode of DS9.
Fourth.
Sorry.
I actually just watched that one today.
Oh, I was like, wait a second, aren't you doing your rewatch right now?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, hang on. We have access to a computer right now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I dare you to disregard the Admiral's orders. Do it.
No.
We just need to run a diagnostic on the person checking routine to make sure it's functioning properly.
Yeah. I mean, well,
Yes.
what I wanted to do was double check the computer at the time when Barton was having the conversation and be like, who's the person in front
I
of Barton?
have someone wishing to speak with me out in the hallway. I'll wait out there for the Admiral while I speak to them.
I like Smith
Okay,
all of a sudden.
three is
That was
definitely
awesome.
looking this up. 3 is looking this up.
Whatever happens in there is not my business.
Sorrel is assisting with your computer search.
All right, what are we looking for?
And my axe.
Okay, I want to look at the person location logs at the time that Barton was having the conversation. Who was the person that who was the computer saying was in front of him at the time of his conversation?
Excellent question. Let's look into that.
Yes.
Reason con.
Yeah.
Diff 3 computers con.
I will also, so in addition to assisting him with this search, I'm also going to be deleting any evidence that we did the search.
After-
it's like going behind 3,
Yep.
just sweeping up the trail with a
Sweeping it
broom.
Sorrel, after this is all done, you can spend 2 momentum to erase the logs. Easy.
Excellent. Okay.
You know, it's the cover up that sends you to jail. You know.
If they catch you.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is not the first time that 3 has gone into a computer when he should not have done so and looked stuff up. Like, you could totally leave 3 out to dry if you need to, politically. Anyways, let's
What
open
was that weird Borg porn he likes? But you know.
I love how I tell you guys no and you just instantly double down. You're so predictable.
You
I mean-
gave us a mystery, author.
I know.
And we're big damn heroes. We're big damn heroes.
Big
We are.
damn heroes.
Okay. All right. So reason con. That's a good thing. This is a direct neural interface because of course I'm using the tubules. So that's a free third dice. Spend 2 momentum to get up to 4. Focusing computers.
Can I assist with reason science?
Why science?
I'm helping just with the computer coding. I mean, he's the one. He's driving the ship. I'm coding.
Okay. And then, Venix, how are you assisting?
I'm typing on the other half of the keyboard.
Oh yeah, NCIS style.
I'm taking a threat.
Yeah.
I'm taking a threat.
I imagine it would be reason secure. Hi, Cass. We're breaking the law.
You're familiar with breaking the law, right, Cass? Hey, Cass? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Law breaking?
So the captain stepped out of the room, and 3 is immediately Googling who was the person in front of Barton at the time of the conversation.
Oh, it's my favorite pastime. It's fine.
So if you want to help, yeah.
I mean, who
I'm
in this room
advising
is
on
the
how
jail?
to.
All right. Yes, Phoenix?
Venix is advising on how the person tracking subroutines work and how to access them to trace that down.
Reason security.
It's just 1 dice for an assist.
Yep. Just 1d20.
And
Alright,
I
and then-
am leading, which means I should push the big button.
3. What did you spend for the dice? I blinked at.
I spent 2 momentum to get to the 4.
Okay.
You don't need the extra threat right now. We're doing illegal stuff.
All right. Roll them.
Thank goodness, Sorrel.
Yes. Yes. Glorious.
Is that an actual comp?
No, it's fine.
The station roll too.
Station roll.
I don't think
Station roll to 2. Cass, want to roll one in on this?
Sure.
The entire senior staff.
Join
hacking.
the "We're getting kidnapped by intelligence" party.
Okay.
No, not the entire senior staff. I'm out in the hall.
He's not here.
I was in the hall over there.
That's right.
I was over on the
I
bench.
was over on the bench.
Then stepped out.
I didn't see anything because I was over on the bench.
Strategically stepped out.
I washed my hands of this.
Oh my
You did, in
goodness.
fact. And I will
Oh my-
testify at such a trial.
You
I
guys
mean,
crushed this. All right.
we would like to know everything, author.
3. Do you have any rerolls for this?
I do not know.
All right.
I need to
So,
get some
1,
darn rerolls.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you got 6 momentum off that. Brilliant.
Excellent. We can ask all of the questions.
All right. Your initial question was, who was Barton talking to?
Yeah, who was Barton talking to if we know pretty much exclusively that our Tellarite friend was in the bay at the time?
No
What?
one. He was the only one
as
at the
in, like,
table.
computer-
Uh,
Well, hang on.
hologram.
No one according to communicator readings, or no one as in no one.
Communicator or readings.
Okay, so whoever was sitting in front of them probably just didn't have a communicator on them. Okay.
Or it was a ghost. Station's haunted.
Cool. Question: are there security cameras in the bar?
Yes, there would be.
Cool. Can we access those?
1 momentum.
Yup.
Yeah, he was talking to a Tellarite. For about 5 minutes.
Does it look the same as our previous records of the deceased?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Barton was totally talking to Ilbrim and Aldas for about 5 minutes, until about approximately 30 seconds before the explosion.
Were the station's internal sensors on?
Yeah.
Can I get a bioscan of that fetcher?
For momentum.
Yes.
And
There is only one person at that table.
What?
Ram.
Oh, he was talking to a holocommunicator.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
Ding, ding, ding. Would you like to check and see if it was a hologram? By
Yes.
not using the biosensors, by using a different sensor.
And for photonic signatures.
One momentum.
Yes.
Barton is talking to a hologram.
Okay. So, dude was
Which is-
using the holoprojector.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. How did that conversation
He
with
was
Barton
probably
end?
dead
Did it
first.
end officially? Like, did they say goodbye, or did the conversation get cut off?
Hard to... one momentum.
Yes.
Hard to tell. Reading lips, it looks like they shook
I
on
mean,
it, it looks like they shook on it, came to an agreement, and Barton walked away.
Barton left, so CCTV has the hologram still at the table.
Mm-hmm.
When does the hologram disappear? Does it coincide with the explosion?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bloop, bloop. Spending 2 threat.
What do you mean spending 2 threat?
The hologram was just sitting there. There was an explosion, and there was a momentary, 20-second glitch in the camera system. And after it comes back, he is nowhere to be found upstairs.
Checking the sensor logs. When did the photonic signature disappear? Does it coincide with the explosion?
One momentum?
Yup.
Not exactly. Approximately 15 seconds afterwards.
Do we know if this is a hologram that is operating via the station's holo emitters, or is it using a mobile emitter?
One momentum.
Yep.
The
I remember we gotta save those two to race our tracks after this.
The station and does not have a record of any active holograms within the Final Frontier. So if there was, it wasn't projecting them.
So a mobile emitter.
Okay, so hang on.
Those are still rare.
Oh, one I
at this time,
found.
right?
Well, yeah, but we found the remains of one in the bay with the bomb.
We found the remains of a mobile emitter.
The doctor's holo emitter is still just being looked at the moment. Most holo emitters that are mobile now are the size of softballs.
Well, it wasn't a mobile emitter; it was a mobile projector. So it was like a communicator that you're talking to, and it projects your hologram. Is what we found.
Yeah, but the actual emitter itself would still have to be around the size of a softball.
Okay, all right. So I need a clarification. Is this a person being holographically projected into a situation, or is this a holographic being?
A person being projected, I believe.
Okay, all right. So we found the thing that he was using to project himself, even though he wasn't actually there.
Except the timeline still doesn't match, because down in the cargo bay, the real El Valdas was pacing around and looking at things, where the hologram was just sitting at a table the whole time. If he was projecting that, the real person would have to be sitting at a table to match those movements.
So it could be a fake holographic projection. Wasn't really Valdez. It was someone pretending to be Valdez.
Because you can do that with a frickin' hologram, can't you?
Why not? Yeah, why not?
The plot thickens.
Bravo.
Wait, hang on. Can we... I want to ask a question, but we need to erase our tracks, so we need to
erase our tracks.
I mean, if you want more information, it might be worth it, but, is it worth your careers?
We could go talk to Bart.
That bad, guys.
We could go talk to Bart.
Would you like
He's
to
in
know
the
more?
brig.
Well, because the question... I'm not asking this question, saying this now. I'm not saying I wish before these words, DM. The question I want to ask is, can we trace where the projection is coming from? Because it has to be projected from something, and the signal has to be coming from somewhere.
Well, we already know. They were not using the internal hollow projection system of the starbase. We got that information. It had to have been some kind of an independent projector.
Yes.
I mean, we could go ask Barton. He was talking to it.
Yeah, but Barton thought it was the real him. He didn't say anything about a hologram.
That's true. He may not know. Should I just go ahead and spin the 2 and wipe our traces here?
Like I'm chill as just 3 to ask more questions. But I don't want the entire rest of us to get burned as well.
Well, so if we're going to ask another question, it needs to be the frickin' question.
Yeah.
Who murdered you?
Who did it?
Spend 2 momentum to create Hercule Pyro.
Hang on. It was the EMH and the cargo with the bomb. We're going to check the envelope to see if that was...
Okay. Darn you, author, and your complex little mysteries.
So Sorrel just has his fingers posed over the delete key. Is like, are we doing this? Or...
Are we? How important is that information?
Pretty important.
Pretty darn.
I'm just gonna say right out, Sorrel is super happy to be demoted. So he's right.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna ask the question. Help me post this before I ask the question. Okay, so I need to ask where the hologram was being projected from, and then also determine the source of the transmission. Would that all be one question, or is that 2 separate questions?
That is 2 separate questions, but you might be able to word it as one.
Okay. What is the origin point for the transmission of the hologram?
Which hologram? The one on Valdez in the Final Frontier Air Lounge?
The fake Valdez in the bar, yes.
Refund and question. The computers do not know because it wasn't actively projecting it.
Can it sense where? Can it use the sensors to determine where the source of the photonic transmission is?
Well, since it's not a holographic being, you just need a holographic projector. I mean, that could be anything. I mean,
well, yeah,
presumably it was there.
I imagine like creating a physical being with however the frick holograms work, because they never actually explained that. I imagine like that would have to like they have to be projected from a certain point, right, or multiple points usually because it's a holodeck, right?
Well, it
like
could have
the
just
whole.
it could have been like embedded into the chair. I mean, it could be anywhere, right? It just needs to be a little object that is creating the holographic projector. So I guess the question I have is, how does figuring out where that exactly was help us in further solving the mystery?
Well, the idea for me was like, if we know the projector, then we know a signal had to be going to it. If it was an interactive, like they were talking back and forth, somebody has to be talking somewhere.
Right. Let me throw this at you, 3. Why don't we go search the bar and see if we can find it?
Oh,
might still be there.
That's an idea.
And then I could wipe our tracks, and we don't have to.
Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll go.
Phoenix and Mortea.
Yes.
Any other input on this?
No.
I don't know, man. I'm just here for the ride.
All right, spending 2 to cover your tracks.
We're basically doing this. We're basically doing this Maquis style. So
Yeah, I'm a bad influence on you guys.
All right.
I would argue 3 was like this before meeting you, but yes.
All right, your tracks are covered.
Hey!
Smith, very quickly, give me a presence command, diff 0.
Roll to act casual.
Yes.
Command. Composure as a focus.
Absolutely.
Then I'll give you a threat. Oh, diplomat as a trait.
Already diff 0.
Ooh. Oh, it's already diff 0?
Already diff 0, I'll give you a bonus momentum.
Okay. Onwards and downwards. I'm good with that.
Alright.
You got 3 momentum. Use it wisely.
What's your command?
Use it wisely. Con. 5.
Alright, so that's 3. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. I got you momentum. Use it wise. I got a bonus momentum.
Yep. We're doing the bonus. As you're able to stand outside and you check your pad and you pace around a little bit.
I give off the impression that I am just casually waiting.
Okay. The bonus +1, you can. There'll be some advantage on this.
Okay. I'm just looking out this view area, just waiting, and I am going to ignore anything that may sound like a door opening coming from this particular direction.
Because at this point, who wants to go down to the bar?
Me.
I do. Me.
Breaking rules, yeah.
Hey,
Breaking
hang on.
rules.
Wasn't the admiral going to meet us in the conference room?
Exactly. That's what the advantage that Smith if paid for, to give you a window to do that.
Oh, good.
We're heading off.
All right, who's all running?
Burrell.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah. You know what? Guy's gonna go up here and run interference.
Hooray!
Woot woot.
Woot. To the promenade.
Da, 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 da. There we go.
Is there music playing, or am I not?
There is kind of quiet.
It's just kind of quiet.
Oh, okay.
But as we get to the Final Frontier, I have to play the Final Frontier's theme song.
Oh, of course you do.
Yep. Everyone steps inside. That one floorboard creaks for everyone. It's not even real wood. And this big burly Bolian in a nice 3-piece suit and a cowboy hat. Howdy, partner! Welcome to the Final Frontier. What can I get you all today?
Just raise my eyebrow. I'm giving him contempt eyebrow.
Oh man, tone it down there. Tone it down.
Do you have any hollow emitters in this room?
Mr. 3, don't we want to just go sit over and he points at the exact table that we saw? Don't we just want that table over there?
3 is not exactly subtle. You have to realize this.
Sassy's just gonna put her arm around 3 and guide him to the table, trying to be nonchalant.
The bully like considers for a moment, and then Cass just like drags him away.
Yeah, it's our favorite
question
table.
has been
You understand. And I'm going to pull up my tricorder.
On the marquee.
I'm going to pull up my tricorder.
Because that's not suspicious.
Not at all.
Well, pull out the tricorder under the table or something at least.
I'm just watching game day.
Checking, yeah, I was going to say checking.
Checking the insert
checking the scores.
Here scores.
Yeah, I'm checking the sports ball scores.
You know, the game.
The
game.
Square tournament.
Yeah, Parisi Squares tournament, exactly. And then you need to hit those. But yes, I'm going to totally... author.
I've done it. Reason Science Div Zero.
Don't tempt him with a Div Zero. Now, remember, Sorrel, that is a complication, too.
I got it. Sensor operations is my focus.
Yes.
Full boat, please.
Of course.
Onwards and downwards.
Oh my gosh.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, then.
Dang.
You
Hey,
might, like,
we spent 2 to delete, like, cover our tracks, right? Like, that happened?
Yeah,
we did.
Yeah, that's taken care of.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was like, I still see 2 momentum there, and I got worried.
Captain.
No.
Captain Generate to cover your tracks.
Yep.
To play interference. All right. Oofta. So, this table's not made of actual earthwood. It's imported, but it is sanded and stained in such a way to make it look like it's an actual wood table.
Sure, makes sense. Yeah. Well, first question is, do I detect a hollow emitter of any kind or a hollow projector?
One unthreat. Not directly, but there is something small and metallic underneath 3's chair.
Oh, of course, I sat in the...
Mr. 3, if you would be so kind. And I'll just
reach
gesture
down,
chair.
pull out the... pull out the whatever this is.
It is parts and fragments of a small disc with a little lens on it. There's a little power airport or in a very small isolinear your chip.
Does it look like it's self-destructed?
One momentum or free science question.
Yeah. No, I'll take my free science question. Yeah.
Nope. This thing experienced extreme brute force.
Someone smashed it.
Someone smashed it with the heel of their boot.
Is it the same kind of object as we recovered from the cargo bay earlier, or is it different?
One momentum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It is eerily similar.
Okay. More or less.
So, does this have a receiver in it, or the parts of a receiver?
It would, yes.
Okay.
Who created it? What's its point of origin? Or is that discernible?
One momentum.
Yep.
It is discernible in the fact that it is not discernible. It's definitely not Romulan in design. Sorry, Sorrel.
Dang it! I was so certain.
But all of these parts, except for the actual hollow emitter or matrix itself, is just like standard civilian and tech you can pick out of Radio Shack. Radio Shack used to be a store where you could buy like lots of little electronics. I know.
Yeah.
3 and Matea, you might not remember this.
I remember Radio Shack. I can't speak for 3 though.
What Radio Shack is? Excuse you.
Okay, but have you ever been to one?
That's
Yes.
the question.
When I was like 4.
Gross.
That wasn't that long ago.
Oh my gosh, there was like a Radio Shack attached to the Walmart at my hometown, like just 4 or 5 years ago. Well, maybe it was 6 or 7.
Really?
It doesn't feel like that long ago that the one near me
Had
closed
got
down.
COVID.
I saw a Radio Shack truck the other day and I was very confused.
They still technically exist. They just don't have any storefronts left.
So
Anyway. Star Trek.
yeah, it's back to Star Trek.
I just had to put that jab in there. So the hollow emitter matrix itself is unknown design and not something a civilian can get a hold of, but everything else is.
Can I hack it?
To what end?
I want to see if it projects an image of our Tellarite friend.
Spending 2 threats. It's like too broken to reinitialize that now, but for 1 momentum, you can recover the isolinear chick. You might be able to recover an image from that.
Oh yeah, we're going full forensic computers here.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that'll have to be at a
Analyze
later date.
everything.
Yep.
Sure.
Anything else?
Any other ideas? Yeah, I mean, I think that's the next step. Unless there's anything.
Yeah.
From like the bits and pieces we have, especially the receiver, do we know what wavelength the transmission would have operated at?
Ooh, good question. 1 momentum.
Yep.
A very specific low powered subspace age frequency. Whoever was controlling this would have to be relatively nearby. Within
Well,
100
the fact that
meters.
someone physically destroyed it. Should we go back to the CCTV? But the CCTV was interrupted for 20 seconds. That's probably when it happened.
Mhm.
Yeah, hang on. Can my tricorder get access to the station's computer?
Yeah, you already have access.
Excellent. I would like to, using the station's internal sensors, scan for that very specific low power frequency, subspace frequency, during the course of when Barton was talking to the fake, to the hologram.
Okay, so you're
That's
going
good.
over the records. You're not asking. You're not queuing up an active scan of that. Okay.
Yes, currently I'm going over the records.
Although if this does not prove fruitful, scanning for that
yes,
frequency,
that's my second plan.
Yeah, okay, good.
Okay. One momentum for that.
Yep.
You are seeing that signal present.
Excellent. Point of origin?
No, there's no way I can hide that from you. I was trying to think of a way out of this. Nope. One momentum.
Yep.
Just outside in the promenade.
Cool. CCTV and personnel location information of that spot at the time.
One momentum.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
All right. Have to get this.
Focus and enhance.
Enhance.
It is a very particular purple-haired young woman.
Dun,
Hey,
dun,
Venix,
dun.
you said you needed probable cause?
Yeah, we're not in reasonable suspicion territory now.
Unfortunately, we have about 5 minutes until we have to be back in the room and handing this information over to the Admiral.
In fact, you're at bingo
Oh, no.
time.
Yep,
You
time
have
to go.
Yep, you have to start going now. You have to start walking, getting in a turbolift now, or else you might not make it back.
Hang on, I gotta pay for our drinks.
You ordered drink? When did you order drinks?
Of course I ordered drinks. We were at a bar.
You were at a bar to do an investigation in a case you weren't supposed to be doing investigation.
Are you going to show up in front of the Admiral inebriated?
No, I ordered drinks. I didn't say I had anything to drink.
Oh. I guess if you wanted to seem not suspicious, then
Precisely. Yes, thank you.
that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Pay for the things and we'll let go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead. Swipe your credit card. That's fine. Sure, nothing bad's
Yep.
gonna happen there.
Oh, pay in cash. Pay in cash, Commander.
You mean the gold pressed latinum I carry
I'm
around
sure
with me
it's
in my
latinum, yeah.
pockets?
Yeah, the slips. Your shore leave slips that we all carry on us. Because that's reasonable, right?
Can I have an escalation and have gold pressed latinum?
One momentum, and you have some
Yeah.
slips.
All right. Yep. So I'll just leave them there,
Pay in cash, and let's go.
and we'll leave the drinks unmolested. And I'll just look over at the bully and go, "Help yourself."
Just looks at you quizzically, leans over the bar as you guys walk away. Mighty peculiar. Mighty peculiar indeed.
Was it really though? And I just sort of look over at the gold pressed latinum, which is well in excess of what the drinks cost.
Shrugs. I ask questions, don't mean I answer them.
Excellent. We understand each other.
All right, back to Starfleet deck. Whee!
We all speed walk in the office, sit down, catch our breath for 2 seconds, and the Admiral walks in.
Yep. Oh, goodness, I duplicated you guys.
And so they get back, few moments later, me and Guy walk back into the room, and the Admiral shows up.
Yep. All right. First things first, I need my mood music, or else I go crazy.
Yeah, the music's been kind of quiet on my end. I don't know if that's normal.
Probably, it always fluctuates. But... All right. Everyone kind of steps in. All right, Admiral steps in, and I'm spending into threat. I just want a fitness command diff 1, and from the 4 thieves.
Is this to appear
appear like you?
Is that what this is?
Appear like you did not just run up the stairs.
Cool. I'm going to get 10 for this. This will be exciting. Ooh.
Composure is my focus. That's
yes.
Maybe the most composure roll ever.
That's a great focus to have, honestly.
It really is.
I will be spending a threat to get to 3 just in case, because it's a fitness roll.
How is fitness my lowest? I thought I was ripped.
All right. You pass. You universe reroll or go fish.
I do not reroll. I do not go fish with fitness rolls. No, I do not.
No. Hey,
right.
Can I use my trait Liberated Borg because I'm normally flat and emotionless anyway?
Yep. Diff 0. You don't have to roll if you don't want to.
Hooray! I am gonna roll just to, because if we get extra momentum, that's great.
Yep.
I knew that was gonna happen. Quashing.
I knew it was gonna happen too. It's like as soon as you said it, I was like, "This is gonna be the most nat 20 of all nat 20s."
I know.
Brilliant.
Where are these nat 20s at D&D? Like, honestly.
Right?
I know.
The dice know.
All right.
They really do.
Moritea.
Hear me out. Hand-to-hand combat, because I'm used to exerting myself as a focus.
Increased comp and yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she's straight up Bruce Leeing it right here.
Yep.
Then, yeah, let's grab 1 extra dice.
All right. 2 momentum generated. And Phoenix.
Do I need to roll for that? I mean, as an android or not?
Oh wait, you don't breathe, do you?
Oh yeah, wait a sec.
Yeah.
Doesn't breathe, doesn't sweat.
Behold the weakness of your flesh.
Right.
Diff 0, you don't have to roll.
I'll just
You had a Vulcan, a Borg, and an android. Yeah.
And you asked.
I'll walk into a bar.
And they did all walk into a bar.
And we did
Yeah,
all walk into a bar.
The only one who's going to show any kind of emotion is the easily flustered poor little lieutenant.
Just pretend I'm back in the Maquis, then I won't get flustered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honestly,
It's
you
all
could have
about
used the Maquis
setting.
trait.
Yeah,
From Maquis.
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
All
Gotta keep
right.
Or another time.
All right, Phoenix, you gonna roll or are you just gonna pass?
I'll try for that.
All right. One more
one
die.
person
Hold
in
it
this
to me.
group who actually would have a good fitness command.
Hold
They
it
don't
on.
have to roll it.
Only rolled one die, yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Thank you.
So only
Stack 'em.
3 technically failed.
Yeah. 3. You came up and your legs like cramping, and you're kind of massaging it in there, and Venix and Sorel kind of help cover you and like no distraction. Okay, you're good.
Do something.
Admiral, you're looking swell today. Stands up and goes to shake hand. Yeah.
Yep. None the wiser.
Sick.
All right, Admiral.
Oh, we are so getting a demerit for this at the end of the session.
Oh, absolutely.
We did a
Ad-
cry.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know what
except you,
anybody's
Captain.
talking about. None of this happened. Nothing
None of
happened.
this happened.
No,
None of this happened. Hi, how are you? How are you doing?
We're all fine here.
Just a,
The Admiral walks up. So, in light of recent events, I have been in contact with a civilian and scientist who has been looking into certain phenomenon and locations of interest in the Shackleton. And he pushes a button on the door, and a very young civilian in Beta Z and walks in, and he's carrying a stack of pads and trying to like shuffle and organize them as she's walking in.
so,
Dr. Talia. Yes, hello.
Who?
Oh, another Betazoid for the crew.
Who?
Yep.
What?
Yes, hello. I've been looking into the interesting zoological phenomenon on and zooarchaeological sites. We have the Jupiter brain and scenario in a system, and now we have this. The Admiral's just like, I'm good. I got this. You don't have to give a speech now. And she like visibly deflates and lets out a breath.
Oh no, he prevented the info dump.
Wait, didn't we want the info dump?
I'm sure your research is very interesting, Doctor. Though I'm not sure I understood quite half of what you were espousing.
I don't even know.
How far out of our way will this take us? We're supposed to be meeting with the Akaru soon.
I assure you, this is mostly on the way there. Apparently, the Harpo ran into some interesting xeno tech with the neutron star. That kilonova wasn't entirely a natural phenomenon.
Well, advancing scientific progress through exploration is the primary mission of Starfleet.
Indeed. And
I am concerned about us interacting with technology that could cause that kind of event to happen.
well, if the sensor scans that I've looked at from the Harpo previous to the event and are correct, there was a small device in between the stars, ours that did the actual gravimetric interaction, but there was a second site a half light year away at the edge of sensors. Ours that also received an energy spike approximate to the time of the Killanova event.
Do I have permission to pull the mission if I deem it too dangerous to continue?
She gives you big puppy dog eyes.
My granddaughter didn't get away with that, and neither will you.
She pouts at the Admiral. The Admiral just, obviously, if this is going to be a risk to the ship and crew, you have a right to scuttle it. But I
needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or the one.
We can and take
risking
approximate
my ship over curiosity, Mr. Sorrell.
And I concur. Or in fact, I would recommend that this be a remote probe mission, save for the fact that it appears that the orbit of this alien station is deteriorating.
Well, I have a probe in mind. We need to send it in.
There's also the concerns of elevated radiation levels that we have to contend with, but I believe if we have some means of mitigating that, and there's also EVA suits. And of course, Captain, this is secondary, both in terms of the safety of the ship and in terms of getting towards the Akaru. I have informed them of the timeline, but the error X is persistent on their timekeeping and would like us to be there within 2 weeks. In theory, you should be able to. In theory, you should be able to make a short stop at the station and resume course to Akaru Prime, and within that time frame.
If it becomes an issue with time rather than safety, we could always leave the Gettysburg behind to continue investigations until such time as it is no longer safe to do so.
I'll leave that to your discretion, Captain.
It is one of the benefits of having the escort ship.
Another reason why this has moved up is because of the contents of the explosion in the cargo bay was related to mining equipment and archaeological equipment. So myself and Starfleet Command is worried that there is some hostile faction in the Shackleton that does not want us digging. So, as of this moment, this secret side mission is not to be revealed to the rest of your crew until you are underway. And strict communications and protocols shall be in place, so that way there's minimum risk of possible hostile interactions.
Oh crap, you mean I wasn't supposed to post about it on X? Dang it.
Admiral, if another faction is endeavoring to keep these artifacts secret, shouldn't we be endeavoring to do so as well?
Chat.
Oh no.
What's that alarm?
Someone created a complication.
Bad chat.
What? Chat? What complication?
K9, stop trying to hurt us.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Is that a real thing? That's a real
thing
complication?
That's a real thing they can do.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't think they've really done that to us very much.
They don't do it much.
Recently.
Okay.
I think the last one I remember is the pink.
So,
ready
author, what is the flashback that Sorrell gets?
Oh, you're watching chat. Okay. First things first. What's your command score?
5.
You take 4 stress.
Oh,
Ouch.
And,
At least it's not an injury.
But yeah, there's
You're
like
in
a
chat,
visible.
you're not
There's a visible strain in a barely perceptible, but physical strain on Sorrel.
Little vision.
Yep.
Grab my head a little bit.
Let's do the
Shake
spooky.
it.
Let's do the ooky spooky music.
spooky.
Fox is going to be
Tis the
making another
season.
appearance to wipe Sorrel's mind again.
Why don't I hear the music? I hate that I don't hear the music.
I haven't clicked it yet.
Oh. Alright. I think I hear it. It's still kind of low. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There's
If
spooky
you
music.
if you hit the cog, you can also adjust your personal volume level.
Oh, maybe. Oh.
You recall vague memories of a secret of something so dangerous that you can't remember it, and of your former senior staff.
So
You-
I'm seeing like
Yeah,
Vera and Fox.
Vera, Fox, and the Doctor on one side, opposite of you, Atrom, and Rost.
Well, that's got to be disorienting. I mean, like we were in this briefing, we're doing this thing, and then suddenly I'm getting this serious discontinuity here.
And something about, just vague ideas of keeping it secret. So
Yeah, so Sorrel would like visibly like grab his head and maybe even sort of put a hand on the desk to steady himself. Looks a little wobbly.
Are you unwell, Commander?
I am fine.
That seemed to us.
Oh, super sus.
Do I even need to roll to tell that he's lying?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can sense that.
you can tell.
Hey, you get him.
I just did the Vulcan equivalent of grabbing both sides of my head and screaming.
Commodore was responsible for that.
I'm still blaming K9 because chat is her responsibility.
I mean, she has a mod for some silly reason.
Hey, whatever chat does is her fault.
K9's a mod?
I needed someone to be a mod,
Well, that's
and she's always
It's a
here.
biased. It's a biased mod as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
I only mod her because she's my girlfriend. That's it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, has he got blood coming out his nose yet?
Not yet.
No,
Yeah,
green.
is he
No
bleeding
green.
green?
No green.
He'll be all right.
No green.
Walk it off. Walk it off.
All right.
All right. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this new trait that you're gonna get at Sorrel.
Well, I don't know
Echoes
either,
of
but I'm
past?
super curious to hear what it is.
Think that'll work.
Guardian Echoes. All right, let me put that on my sheet.
But no, you're totally fine, Commander.
Of course I am.
It would be illogical to not be fine.
Yeah, of course I would.
Meanwhile, Leslie is very concerned for her husband.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, meanwhile, Ross, a whole sector away, is flinching.
Poor Ross.
Right, I added Guardian Echoes to my traits.
He has no idea what Sorrel did this time, or why he has another headache. And somewhere out in the Grackleton, Fox just sneezes.
My ears are burning.
Why do I feel like somebody did something stupid?
Anyways.
Little Ben Dye syndrome, he'll be alright.
You realize that's going to hurt you as well, right?
Yeah, Bendai syndrome, you don't get a little of that.
Also, he's a little young for Bendicitis syndrome.
I am. I'm a little young for that.
He's still got another 100 years before he has to worry about that.
Well, didn't T'Pol have it at early onset?
She has
Or was
something
that
else.
something else she had?
She had one of the other weird Vulcan diseases.
Which, oh, that kind of reminds me, because we have another Beta Z in the room.
Oh,
We have two.
oh yeah, we've got two
We got two
Beta
and a
Zeds
half.
in here who are about
Two and
to
a half.
like sympathetic.
Oh god, we have two. We have 2.5
We got
Beta Zs
two
in
and a
here.
half in here, yeah. And to be fair, Morte, I was counting you as a full beta. I was counting you as one.
Oh, well, thanks.
Yeah, well, so
I
we've got
wasn't counting
Guy,
the doctor.
Doctor
a
and the other
scientist.
doctor?
I wasn't counting the other doctor who was trying to give Smith puppy dog eyes when his grandchildren couldn't get away with it.
Yeah, not a doctor, but not that kind of doctor.
Just a reminder, Vulcans have mental shields that prevent them from projecting their thoughts onto others.
Would you like to not project your thoughts on others?
Yeah, I'm controlling that.
All right. In that case, scratch that. Give me a presence command. You set the diff.
I will set the diff at. Okay, this was I got kind of hit with it, so I'm not gonna go max. Presence command. I'm gonna set it at diff 3.
Diff
I'm
3.
gonna spend a threat on my roll here.
Alright.
With
Yeah, we don't
telepathy,
want.
telepathy is my focus.
Yep.
Onwards and downwards.
You got it. Okay. Moritea, you can attempt insight command diff 3.
Yes.
If you're curious, you don't have to do this.
I am.
All
Half
right.
the room is about to double over screaming in pain.
Morte is going to get a look into Sorrel's mind, blink, and then just double over.
In my nature, I'm curious.
Venix, the flesh bags are falling over in pain again.
Well, and also, Marte, you have empathy. You have empathy, not telepathy, correct? So
Yes.
different span and stuff.
Yeah, so I'm like, know all of what's going on.
Yeah, you'll just get the unimaginable pain.
It's fine. That's fun. I mean, what? I mean, I want to do focus of puzzles because I'm puzzling out his emotions. No.
I'm gonna say no.
I mean, what are Vulcan emotions? What a
I don't-
Cass, I have a meme for you that's very
Oh.
appropriate
Please.
on the Discord.
Very apropos.
I got memories. Why is Fox on that side of the table? Is he doing something again? Where did he break? Who did he break? Do I have to pay for it?
Okay, let's grab 2 extra dice.
Threat or momentum?
Let's
split one momentum to threat.
Wait, how'd you get false? Did deselect the thingy?
You deselected it again.
Come on,
Something didn't work there.
let's try again.
Same results.
Oh, at least you can see it.
Yep. Yeah, you don't get anything in particular. But you do
Okay.
you do notice that Sorrel is like definitely stomping down on his emotions and shoving it back into the basement.
That seems unhealthy.
You feel that emotion for a second and like
It's like, no, you don't.
Bearing our
I don't have
emotions
nothing.
is who we are.
I mean,
I feel sad.
literally your
Wait, no,
entire
no.
speech.
I feel wait, anger's gone.
What? No.
Why do I feel familiarity?
All right.
Weirdly, no.
And this is for Dr. Talia. But she has a difficulty 4 for reasons.
Oh,
Not even aware of anything.
Isn't
Complete-
Gaia beta?
He is. He's a player character, so I'm not gonna. I'll roll for him.
Okay.
All right. Any questions? The Admiral says.
Don't believe so. Just reiterating my concerns that this technology might be too dangerous for us to be studying.
If it is too dangerous for us to be,
Yes. Actually, Sorrel pipes up there. It's like, yes, some technology is too dangerous to study. Almost like he's remembering that.
Mr. Sorrell, when we get back to the ship, I suggest you either talk to Leslie or see the ship's counselors. You seem a bit out of it.
Is that an order, Captain?
A suggestion.
Can
I
I
will
make
take
it?
it.
Order?
I'll take it under advisement.
He's
Yeah, roll.
now tapping on his pad.
the Admiral
I'm
just
sending-
looks
I'm sending a
between you
message
twos.
to Leslie. I'm sending a message to Leslie. Check on your husband when you get back.
I'll take a threat, and you can tutor that.
Yep. I didn't say it's out loud. It's just him
Yep.
typing on his pad for some reason.
Beep, 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 beep.
The Admiral just looks between in you two. Okay.
What the heck is wrong with these people?
And our resident empath just gets concerned from Smith.
Cap, the admiral internally is just like, this is my flagship crew.
Yeah. This after I got yelled at for going too far and disobeying orders.
Uh-huh.
And now he's like, and I entrust him with this crew. No wonder he goes out of the way.
No wonder he's lost his mind.
We're an odd bunch, but we get the job done.
Very well. Dismissed.
Dismissed.
And I head out and back to the Stavanger to begin preparations to leave.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2.
While I am leaving, I actually say back into the room, Moritari, you're with me.
Yay! I guess I'm following.
Author spinning threat, y'all.
Oh no.
Oh
I'm
no.
going back to the Stavanger to begin preparations to leave. It's a good thing for you to learn should you ever be in the command chair during these situations.
Hi, Captain.
Leadership, art.
And
Leadership,
and-
art.
thus it begins.
Thus it begins. As
Again.
And this doesn't go up as an alert, but after a few hours, the travel ban is lifted and station goes back to normal operations. You guys start getting into Stavanger already. You have about one more day of repairs to do, maybe less, and then you can disembark.
I'm going through all of the procedures with Moratea.
Procedures. It's my favorite.
And as we're having that, it does come up as an alert, but like a priority message goes across everyone's screens.
This email was marked urgent.
Yes.
What is the nature of this message?
Barton Montgomery and the Blaze of Glory area is currently wanted and for suspicion of a terrorist act and for our fleeing in captivity.
What?
No.
They up and vanished.
Out of here, bitches!
What?
Yes.
What in the world? Smith is now just fiercely typing on a pad, trying to find some way to help clear Barton's name in this matter. He can't help him. He can't help him with the fleeing part. He can try to help him with the terrorist part.
Which, if you could help with the terrorist part, that might help with the other stuff, because then he'll be...
Yeah. Smith is just
unjustly prisoned.
Every legal reason why Barton isn't the problem.
So we need loopholes.
But it's
loopholes.
not. Yeah, it's not a high priority message, but he up and left.
Yeah. Smith is typing in.
What a king!
Typing like a 500-word dissertation on why Bart is actually a noble person and didn't actually commit this. As
the camera absolutely pulls us into Starfleet security on the station, looking into Barton's cell, and the wall is just blasted open.
You hadn't caused property damage on the way out? Come on, man.
You're paying for that.
I have a phaser built into my arm.
You owe me so many favors after this.
We might have wanted to confiscate the gun.
Actually,
how do we confiscate that? It's attached to
I know. It is. It's in me.
Wait, does your arm not detach like mine does?
I mean, maybe. I guess you could try it.
Actually, Sorrel, what would his escape look like? Would he just saw through the floorboards underneath the bed, or?
I think he would have probably blasted the vent and crawled out of the vent.
Yeah. So
he would have been timing the security changes, and so on a change, he'd have been ready for it, and boom.
Yep. So we just see a couple security guards walking through the brig of Washington Station, and they do a double take and do an empty cell with a shield still up, and they look up and there's like some scorch marks around the vent up there, which is a good
on the ground. There's a piece of paper with a hand with a single finger raised.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So right about now, Smith is telling Moratea what she needs to do while he is furiously typing and not pay attention to much around him.
Yeah, we'll start next episode on that note. And then as we hit the scene of Barton's daring escape and just looking into his empty cell, like, what the hell? We cut to the bridge edge of the Blaze of Glory, and Lori's like standing behind you, going, "Well, now you've done it."
Not so much the hero anymore, am I now? Ah.
Did you do this just to shake that reputation?
At one point, you get a brief worded message from Smith. I'll clear your name, and that's it.
We've got to figure out who set us up. That's our mission.
Yeah. I felt
shame he left before we could give him the really important piece of intel we discovered.
I know, doesn't it suck?
Who's got him on speed dial?
You mean the intel that you illegally still have?
Yes.
That I know nothing of and want to know nothing of.
That one.
The Cass
the poison for Cusco. The poison especially to kill Cusco.
Let's see how far I can push this. You're doing the command things before she snaps.
Won't be long.
We do have some momentum. Do we want to spend our momentum to create an advantage?
Good.
Before we leave.
Yeah, let's create the advantage. Collected good deeds of one Barton Montgomery, aka Hero of the Shackleton.
Make note of that trait.
It's every good deed that Barton has ever done, categorized chronologically.
Oh no.
Wow, you've been doing good deeds since 2375?
Shut up.
Smith is secretly the leader of the fan club.
No, the leader of the fan club is definitely...
Oh, yeah.
Sorkin.
What's his name?
Sorkin,
yeah.
And his mother is the vice president.
Oh, no.
All right. We're way too late. And on that note,
yeah, good times, guys.
Good times. On that note, we will end tonight's episode. Thank you to our wonderful players here tonight. Yeah, we're digging into this mystery of someone trying to prevent you from learning things, and apparently telling players no is the best way to get them to do it.
No, it's not.
You gave a group of neurodivergent half a mystery and then told us, no, you can't have the rest. What did you expect
I don't want to know about what's going on in this thing. From the Smith character perspective, I want to know nothing. And from the Fox character perspective, I hate you all.
Oh, you have no idea. Right. You have no idea.
I don't want to know. Not knowing things means I don't have to come find you.
I'm in Denver. Come at me, bro.
I don't know things to hurt you yet.
Look, I survived getting shot by Fox once. I can do it again.
Music provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty-free music at acomtech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.